If you remember, on yesterday we finished over here. I've moved away from this guy because he keeps coming on this repeating thing that he says about the secrets I'd have taken to my grave if you hadn't have saved me. Come over here and talk.
I'm not surprised.
He just endlessly repeats it.
Grimy as anything recently.
This guy.
The secrets I would have taken to my grave if you hadn't intervened. Come here a moment, will you?
I'll give him about 20 seconds before he says it again. And it got so annoying before the stream that I literally walked over there. And then while I was over there, that got annoying.
Secrets I would have taken to my grave if you hadn't intervened. Come here a moment, will you?
Listening to steel watchers go ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk got just as annoying. One more time and then we'll click on him. I want you to feel my pain.
The secrets I would have taken to my grave if you hadn't intervened. Come here a moment, will you?
Okay, now we'll go and chat with him.
Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order.
And some coin.
Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
I haven't told you where my camp is. And I'm not telling you where my camp is, so you won't be meeting me there, will you? I'm not hiring that bard. Saving a fellow tailspinner. You regret. You know what, egregious? I should have just let him burn, shouldn't I? I really should. Let's see what's going on around here.
I hate sending Lee packing the girls off without me. But if that smuggler can get them to Waterdeep and away from the Absolute...
Aye.
What's up for discussion?
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me.
Excuse the interruption, Captain, but can I pay for father's berth? Captain Slim, is it? It would be a shame to split up the family, don't you think? Let the father go with them. Intimidation. I have news for you, Captain. You're going to accept 4 for the price of 3 and take the father aboard, or I'll pitch you into the harbour. Got it? I love that. You will do this. This is not an option. What's persuasion? I get more from persuasion. I'm not giving her 1,000 gold. Ridiculous. I'd rather persuade her. With a 5. No, make that a 26. I'm that good.
Very well, I'll do it. Suppose I can find some way to make it good with the crew.
And you will. You will take this father.
I don't want to go without Papa. Mama, he has to go with us.
I literally just persuaded her to... What are you talking about? You need to react to what I just did, girl. Oh, man. Get with the times.
Something's going on down there. I bet my net on it.
Oh, yeah. What's going on down there?
This catch is spoiled. You'll have to wait for the next boat.
Is it something to do with a submersible going down there, I wonder? Hang on. Go further down here and see what's going on.
All of it. 500 gold, at least 100 in coins.
That's harbour robbery.
It's harbour robbery. That's harbour robbery.
You can sell it for twice that to the armory once the city's under siege. Too right. I'll go 600.
Hey, I was here first. 700.
He's a trader.
1,000 gold, all in cash. No.
Whoa, she's rich.
Sold. A pleasure doing business with you.
My father always told me, Kate, commerce is like warfare. fight for it like your life's at stake.
My father always told me, Kate, we couldn't be bothered to spell your name correctly, so we just moved some letters around and said Kate anyway. K8?
War is good for some businesses. What can I say? I got mouths to feed too.
Wait, I thought you was a trader, dude.
Oh, Brando bearish curse me. I should have taken that deal the first time it was offered at half today's price. Oh, I'm a sack.
Oh dear.
What? How much for the saltpeter, including fee?
Ooh, this looks interesting. Hello.
This place is so
Untaken.
peaceful. Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please.
Like the water
Sorry.
theme.
Are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
Is that what the singing's for?
Yes. Oh, please, you're most welcome. We have much to be thankful for.
She's got different eyes like us.
May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
The Wave Mother. Captain Harold. Water Queen's house.
Here to make an offering to Umberlee as well, eh? They say it's good luck to placate the bitch queen after a drowning.
I'm not really sure what that means. Definitely not today. Do all these offerings even do anything? Definitely.
Glad to hear it, friend.
Yeah.
Maybe Umberlee will set her hand to all the strangeness going on in Grey Harbor now she's lost one of her own.
There's enough offerings in here for
Some mugwort here nobody wants. And some weave moss. And a bit of balsam. Don't mind if I just loot the place. Queen Umberlee, the sea herself, I dash upself upon the rocks of your favour. Let me drink the brine of your glory deep into my lungs. Turn my skull to shell, my ribs to reef to earn your blessing, and to spare me the wrath of your shenanigans.
Grant me your blessing. Sorry, mate. No time to chat. Just here to make an offering, then leave.
Are
In
you
and out, yeah?
placating the bitch queen by any chance? There's a lot of singing
The
down there.
celebration is in the main chamber. Praise Umberlee!
When our time has come.
It's like a girl band. They got backing singers and they're sort of doing the, you know, the backing vocal shuffle thing. This is great.
Umberlee, hear our prayer. Flood the world with your word. Subsume
That's brill.
us utterly.
Some cool outfit.
Sing,
Holly
sisters.
Dilford. Who's that? Then?
Sing in Umberlee's name. Praise her. for this
Blood-Tide
most
Alandra
holy
Grey.
death.
They're singing just like a girl band would. It's brilliant.
Glorious Wave Mother. Pour fury upon the beast responsible.
Black Falcon,
for
thank you for
this
77.
injustice.
Benji T, thank you for gifting a sub to Langerville.
master,
And
a
Steampunk Plague
bloated
Doctor,
carcass
thank
in
you for
the
42
spume.
months.
Rejoice, sisters, for Umberlee has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death.
A humble daughter.
Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberlee's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
I've brought 500 gold. I brought a prayer. I brought my weapon to help avenge her death. I haven't brought any tribute, actually. That's a very good question, actually. I mean, we're not short of gold. 500's easy, but is that going to be the right choice? Bring in a prayer? Not sure we're going to get that right. We don't know anything about the goddess. I brought my weapon to help avenge her death. Probably will give us a mission. And we'll find out what it is that's going on in the sea, I guess. So maybe that one.
Yes. Then you know as well as Umberly that blood must soon be shed.
She likes that.
Your tribute is well received.
Aha.
Breathe deep as she permits.
Did this person drown? Who's the deceased? Well, we know that. It's the daughter of the Umberly or something. This is one of the more upbeat funerals I've attended. Nice corpse. What are we celebrating? No, you can't. You literally can't say that. Imagine going to a funeral. Nice corpse. What are we celebrating? Oh dear. Did this person drown? Have you been paying attention, Chef? Who's the deceased? Again, have you been paying attention? I think just this one. This is one of the more upbeat funerals I've attended.
We are celebrating an act of divine mercy. Blessed Umberly saw fit to spare an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended.
Yeah.
It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberly.
We'll do it for you.
A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberly's pristine waters.
We get the point. How did Umberly spare her an ignoble death? I'm good at slaying beasts. Maybe I could help you. I'm not getting involved.
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him.
I'm going to guess with Gortash.
Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
I'm going to guess at Gortash.
You're reminded of the man you met beneath the Grey Harbour and the submersible he commanded.
Funnily enough, Gortash. This precious grift isn't drowning, is it? I think I know the master of the poisonous beast. I'll see what I can do.
Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the beast master's demise. Rejoice as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come.
I'm guessing when we go to fight Gortash, he's going to bring out that beast. But at least we've got a quest to deal with there. Deal with Red Hammer the Divisor. We found the beast, a metal submersible craft. Yep, Red Hammer the Divisor confessed that he often accidentally bumps into wave servants. Sounds like he could be Holly's killer, though not intentionally. We spared Red Hammer's Umberly's wrath for now and have charged him with taking us to Gortash's Iron Throne. Okay, that's going to get dealt with when we go and deal with Gortash, I think.
Sing, sisters. Sing in Umberly's name. Praise her for this most
Can we talk to these lot,
holy
or they're just going to ignore us while they're singing?
Oh, Umberly, hear us. Umberly, bring your daughter home.
Who's this one that keeps walking around?
Can't chat. These offerings need to be stored before the next tide, or there'll be a landra to pay.
Her voice doesn't fit.
The beast responsible for this injustice.
I long for such a beautiful death.
Would that everyone knew the Wave Mother's favor.
Something about these voices don't fit with the singing.
Feel the joy of Umberly lap against your soul.
Another daughter to the deep
Umberly hears us and rejoices!
when our time has come.
Hands off the drinks. We have enough to fill Grey Harbour. It's all for the funeral.
Thank you for 65 months, Melting Lava. NHS, thank you 45. Nothing here, no secret entrance down.
Second Tide is the Umberland holy day when the timber harvest for shipbuilding is blessed by the sacrifice of a juvenile kraken.
Okay. Wait, was she looting stuff? Offerings chest. Interesting.
The Wave Mother sees all. Even you.
Huh? Is that the Wave Mother by any chance?
Wave Mother.
Steel Watch Foundry. That's the place we've got to get in and blow up, isn't it? Let me go have a look down this end. We've not been down this end of the harbour.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
I'm looking to buy some fish. Why can't I be here?
2 words. Guild business.
2 words.
Only an idiot
Great
gets
camera.
between them and their shipments.
I'm actually with the guild. I'm here to pick up that shipment. How about I just kill you and take everything? Yeah, and everybody in the harbour attacks me. I'm liking this. I'm with the guild. And I'm here to pick up the shipment.
Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah?
What, give you 1,000 gold? Depends. You got everything we ordered?
Oh, yeah. Weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine. You know, the usuals.
I'm in 2 minds on this one. Part of me thinks if I give him 1,000 gold, he's going to be like, ha, you idiot, and attack me. But I could get it back anyway, I suppose. Part of me thinks if I start a fight, who else is going to join in? I might just go with 1,000 gold and see where that goes.
Pleasure as always. Better clear it out before the fish get here. You know how they are.
I don't even know who I was talking to, because I'm here, and in the cutscene I was up there, and he was down here, so I don't even know where the guy is. Was it him?
New to the guild, are you? If you're not dead in a tindy, I might learn your name.
Okay. So is this my stuff now? Then?
What's in here?
What is all this stuff? Well, we got some infernal iron out of it. I do feel like we bought a load of junk though. Fire wine. Do you reckon that'll explode?
Nice to meet a guildie. Put in a good word for me, yeah?
Yeah, it wasn't worth spending 1,000 gold, but at least they haven't attacked us, so maybe we're still in with the guild. If it had attacked them, we might not have been in with the guild anymore. So let's just carry on snooping, I guess. Raskar, thank you for tier 2, 87 months. Danish Dan, thank you, 22. Is it your birthday? Thanks, 13 Cynic.
Look for striped sails, they said. Every other ship's got stripes on its sails. Like asking us to look for a fish with a tail.
If it ain't bad genes, it's too many years of salt in the eyes. Can't see further than a gull can shet.
What an interesting turn of phrase that is.
That might be worth a look.
Loose blank. But that would be stealing.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Sailor's Cave.
Is that the endless miracle?
Let's go down here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Why are we only 3? Because somebody's decided not to follow us, I guess. That would be Shadowheart. No. Jahira. Where's Jahira?
You can't see me.
It looks like Jahira basically got stuck.
There we go.
She was stood on the edge of a box and you couldn't walk her forward. Not Jahira, Carla. You couldn't walk her forward. But she could jump. Oh no, they're all coming back. No, don't, no, 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 no,
And move.
That was weird. She got stuck on a box, basically.
I'd kill for a pint of mermaid breath. These city brews ain't got much bite to them.
Something over there.
What, a pile of rotten fish? Constitution check. Oh, God. We might find something interesting, you never know. Foul stench.
Might not be the time.
Loads of rotten fish, a key to buried treasure, a map to buried treasure. What? Listen up, son, like I always said. If you never buy new clothes and eat only from the fish you catch, over time you can save an amazing amount of money. What wise words. You laughed at me and ran off to find a job working the wild in the upper city, but I was right. And now that I'm dying, I'll prove it to you. This map shows you where I've buried my savings, and the key will open the chest. Papa Thins. Has that given us a mission? No. So what use is that to us? Because there's literally no map here. It's a map to buried treasure that we can't view as a map. Fantastic. What use is that? I'm not really sure what we're supposed to do with that. There's no option that says read map or show map or whatever. I sorted out Chav's backpack. I'm trying to keep it in some kind of order now because it was getting out of control. Well, that's a bit weird. I feel like I've been given something but nothing. Okay, right. We've already been around this side. So that's basically the access to Gortash. Then we've got the destroying the Still Watch Foundry, which is here. It's obviously a major thing. But I feel like there's stuff over here we've not done yet. Investigate murders and stuff. And I want to find a trader, so I'm going to go here. So we can sell some junk. I've also got the guild hall people to speak to. Retrieve the stolen gold from Zent leader. Just down there, wasn't it? There's a trader down here.
What this does.
Looking here down, 62 months. Morning, all got back from Tampa this week. Had a lovely 6-hour delay that meant I got to sit at the airport for 8 hours. Oh my god. What a horrible end to a little vacation, eh? Wait, what's going on? What's going on in here? Why is everybody afraid?
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Not enough gold. Oh, it's the diamonds you can't buy. They're worth way too much. I forgot we robbed a bank. It's like, dude, I haven't got that much money. On the map, there's a pin for a secret. Is there really? Hang on, I must have missed that. Don't need any of that anyway. There's something weird going on in here. Where's the... Oh, we can't see it now. It must have been on the top map, right? Left in 1 gold. We're amazing like that. Okay, the journal got updated. Resolved the guild hall conflict. Returned to find the guild hall at war. Zentaran faced off against the guild, hoping to top on 9 Fingers Keen. Yeah, this is our fault. Hang on, we've got a branching decision, I think. Okay, where do we go to solve this one then? Around the corner to this guy? 9 fingers in here? Nope. Take note of the Diabolist held sick at the Devil's Fee, a person valuable to know if you need information on infernal matters. The rumour is that the Diabolist has even opened a transplanar portal to the Hells for Gortash back in his organised crime days. What's in all these pouches, I wonder?
This calls for careful footwork.
I mean, it's not stealing if nobody sees you, right? Not that there's anything in any of these pouches.
Carefully now.
Wow. I expected more from that room.
Easy. Any guild member strikes the first blow, it will be the Zentrum. No time. The Zentrum have turned, the rotward bastards. So, if you're part of it, take your shot. Anything else can wait till the Zent are buried.
Who do we want to stick up for, the guild or the Zentrum? I can't remember. I need to look at my journal to see why we were trying to find Nine Fingers Keen. Can anybody remember? I hate this. You can't cancel this and look at your journal. Robbie Robinson, thank you for 2 months. I can't remember much about the Zentrum to make this decision. When we was down fighting Minsk, one of the little guildies ran off. So was that the Zentrum that tried to kill Minsk? Or basically used Minsk? Can anybody remember? You don't remember the name at all? What, the Zentrum? Let me load it so I can flick through the journal. Can't search this, can you? What's the mission to do with Minsk? Visit the guild hall. We have some gossip. Nine Fingers, leader of the city's criminal guild, is having her territory threatened by a new player on the scene, the Stone Lord. Yeah. The Stone Lord. We should head to the guild hall to find out more. Found the Stone Lord at the counting house. We found a note indicating the Nine Fingers plans to ambush the Stone Lord at the city's counting house. We need to get there first if we want to save him. Which we did. We went there. The Stone Lord, Minsk, escaped Nine Fingers' trap and teleported away. So, the Stone Lord was purporting to be Minsk, but isn't really Minsk. We should search for the vault for clues where he went. Lowest level of counting house is protected by the Great Vault door, which we went into. Found a trail of muddy footprints in the vault. Search the sewers for the Stone Lord. Deal with Minsk. We found the Stone Lord's hideout. Return to the Guildhall. The Stone Lord is dealt with. We should tell Nine Fingers. Return to Guildhall. We saw the Stone Lord meeting with the Zentarim. The cults are paying the Zentarim for some service at the Guildhall. We should find out what. Return to find the Guildhall at war. Zentarim face off against the Guild, hoping to topple Nine Fingers. Gingerbread, thank you for 30 months. I'm not really on either of these people's side, to be honest. I'm trying to work out which would serve us better, though. Ultimately, the Stone Lord is the one that was possessing or doppelganging Minsk. Controlling Minsk, basically. And then pretending to be him. Since the Stone Lord is dealt with, that's just not really true. Guild of Local Zents are International. You think so? It's this bit that's interesting. We saw the Stone Lord meeting with the Zentarim. The cult are paying the Zentarim for some service at the Guildhall. What effect is it going to have on us if either of them win? That's the question. If we help the guild, maybe they'll fight with us. If we help the Zentarim, they probably won't. And are we really with the Zentarim anyway? Don't think we are. I mean, these are a bunch of criminals we're helping. This is a weird one. I don't feel like we have enough information to know which way to go.
No time. The Zentarim have turned, the rotward bastards. So, if you're part of it, take your shot. Anything else can wait till the Zent are buried.
I'll say I'm with you and see what happens.
Good. Because I've already got more enemies than I do fingers. Come on then.
We're fighting. She's got more than 9 enemies. Oh, well. There's a caster. You need to die. God, this combat's going to take a little while to resolve because there's so many people having a turn. So many. Oh, wow. Okay, we get a go finally. Quickest way to get over there is going to be... Yeah, nobody wants him singing. We've got to get our main fighters down there, because otherwise they're just going to get trashed. Even That's even a long way for her.
Ought to do it.
That was a fantastic Misty Step. Well done. So I said Misty Step here, and it went, okay. Ran along a bit, it went, yeah, I sure can't. What? Okay. I'll go there then. He says, no, you're not going to go there either. That was weird. Slick Inatra. How dare you run away without being opportunity attack like that? Ranged attack? You ran away to a distance and then ran back into melee range and ranged attack me. What just happened? Dealing with over here then.
Oak Father, ease my way.
Let's do that. Let's see if there's something we can chuck down there. Not enough movement to cast that down there. Okay, she's going to do something ranged this turn. Don't think a wall of fire is going to work down there because of all the water, unfortunately. Oh, you can't hit that. 16%. 16% chance of hitting. Rubbish.
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down.
Did that just to annoy them. Nice move. Blindness. Well, they've all got bards. Hey, Shadowheart finally gets to go. What useless thing can you do, I wonder?
Heading there.
That is a big sword. 3 attacks, 4 attacks. Dude, 5 attacks, 6. What the heck? 6 attacks with a massive poisoned weapon. Oof. That dude needs dealing with. That is brutal. Action surge, you're not kidding. $82 hit points. That's how much that person just dished out. Great Weapon Master, bonus attack. Improved extra attack. You can make 2 additional attacks after attacking with your main weapon. Coupled with this buff, that guy just meted out damage. What? Nobody can do that. That's hacks, that is. Oh, I like the kick. Wait, where did this guy go? Where do you think you're going?
What's this?
Either deal with that one or that one.
Got it.
I think we have given offense.
See if we can catch one of these. No way, you too far. Got a 50-50 chance at a 75. We got one. Yeah, we got one. This one, monster killer guy, is now held. That's a lot of damage mitigated. And now we can just focus on this guy.
Well, so much for peace.
Thank you for 93, Sniffer. I think Jaheira's got Thorn Whip. Thorn Whip would have been good just to pull it off there, but considering that thing managed to jump up, it probably wouldn't do that much damage anyway. So maybe we do Eldritch Blast and knock them over.
Done.
Doing one. Running away. Straight into the fire. Well, that's it. You take all the glory for our hold. As if they're fighting inside. Oh, nice. There's a lot of bardic inspiration going on.
Onward.
I swear, standing on the edge is just going to get us injured at some point. 51. They're pretty much out of range. We could try a hold on them as well. 49. You're just in range, 80% chance. And then somebody preferably down here, maybe? My God. This person here has saved twice against a hold. But they're gone. Can I heal somebody?
Take two.
Okay. Clopepper, I'm playing Baldur's Gate at the moment. People don't watch Baldur's Gate for many reasons. It's nothing to worry about. Right, let the critting begin. Yep, I'm on to Skylines. It is indeed. Looking forward to that. Right, Jahira, you better get over there, I think.
Not pinned down just yet.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Where's that? Are they dead? How are you still alive? Yeah, Captain Flint. We'll do some Skylines for a bit and then, yeah. We'll have more complaints. Such is the life of a stream. My summer car is sold last decade. I'm waiting for my winter car, obviously. Don't know about Mombazoo, no idea.
Not enough gold, you know. Back to work. There's a mess needs cleaning.
Just casually walks around on fire. Like how the music just starts up.
What's inside? How much further can I go?
Oh, you got a lot of keys. Intricate key and a temple trader's key. What's all this about? A stolen gold bag. What? He just... Yeah, alright, mate. Just walking around with 10,000 gold on you. What the heck? And some plate armor of +2. Exceptional plates. You take 2 less damage, slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning. I just wish we had somebody who could wear that. Armor of devotion. More heavy armor. Eternal devotion. What is that? Recruit your oath. Recite your oath to regain 1 channel oath charge. Right, okay, so paladin. Again, we don't have a paladin. I'll take them. Hardly seems worth picking up little bits of loot now. We just got that much money. What's this? Up at the sky. Life is trying to push me down, make me crawl when I should fly, but I won't be stilled, and when I'm killed, I'll be looking at the sky. You might be face down, you don't know that. Rapier of +1.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Purple dragon brush, what's that? Indeed, glow pepper. It's a bot. It's not perfect. Hang on, we've done that side. To get over here. I'll have a chat with Nine Fingers as well and see what's what. Wait, what's this? Temporary hit point. Kept from death's door by a brief magical boost. Gained 8 temporary hit points. Random. Keep an eye on Rugan. From Rower. Carson, Rugan is no longer reliable and making you the Southern District Deliveries Manager effective next 10 days. Unless Rugan retires early than that, you know what I mean. Oh yeah. Breastplate. I feel sorry for this one. Lady Lockjaw, she got absolutely massacred. But we avenged her. This Carson got wrecked. He's still a bardic inspiration. Right, let's go and find Nine Fingers. Where did you go? You'd think these would be like green to us now. Lady Quincy.
Suppose I should have seen that coming. Zentarim aren't known for their loyalty, but I thought the bastards would keep to their contract at least. I'm too nice for my own good, I suppose. But I was in a pit, and you helped pull me out. For that, I'm grateful. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to take the Absolute comes. So, just tell me what you need to get us there.
What does that mean? Why do I need the guild? I've been doing well so far without you. What an answer. I need information. Around some of your thugs, the Rivington Rats. Sounds like a band. What can I do to help you? I need, information's probably good.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Tab? You owe me, girl? How is it you know so much about the cult of the Absolute and its leaders? How's the fight against the Absolute going? You and Jahira are an odd pairing. How do you know one another? I'd like to know more about the guild. Let's start with, how do you know so much about the Absolute and the leaders?
Simple enough. After Jahira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
There's more to it than just the dead three. Talk about something else.
Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
Might have. I'll put it on your tab. Tell her everything. The enslaved elder brain, the astral prism, and you. Why would we do that? Nothing, never mind. She might know something.
Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying.
Annoying, that's it.
Don't pout. For a brief second, I did weigh the odds on killing you. But if there's a tainted elder brain slopping around below my city, I think we need one another more than ever. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything?
I run into some thugs, the Rivington Rats.
Oh. Did you enjoy the encounter?
They got a payday out of me. I don't think they enjoyed it. They seemed like upsetting. I can't remember. Can anyone remember what happened when we met the Rivington Rats? Yeah, just run the Discord command, Mikey. As Impus done. You just join that way. It's quite straightforward. Were they at the docks? I think they were members of the guild. The Rivington Rats are something that happened a while back, I think. But I can't remember what. I really can't remember what happened. Let's say they got a payday.
Charitable donation to the good protectors of Rivington. Was that the tune that played you? The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
What can I do to help you?
You have done plenty. Do any more, and the guild might have to take a special interest in you. Understood?
Well, I'm kind of regretting helping you now. Gather your allies. Nine Fingers is grateful. She's not the one. She's not one to give away what's hers. We can count on her nerdy court in the final battle. Return Rakat's gold. We dealt with Roar, the Zentarum agent, who can now retrieve the stolen gold. During our battle with the Stone Lord, a Zentarum agent called Roar escaped with Rakat's gold. We saw Rakat's gold given to a Zentarum agent called Roar. It's unlikely she'll part with it willingly. Yeah, that's the gold that we've now got, isn't it? That 10k. Are we supposed to give it back? Return the gold from the Zent leader. Seems like a shame. Why do we need to give that back? Can we not just pretend we never got it? Like, oh yeah, they died and I couldn't find the gold. We have to have it in the special pouch. Yes, we do. We have to have it in the special pouch. Hang on, if I don't put 10k back in there and I just give them the empty bag, what do you think they'll say? Like, here's your stolen gold. It's quite light. Yeah, that's how it was when I picked it up. We should return it to Rakat. Door.
Here goes nothing.
Nice one, Mikey. It's all Bitcoin now. Yeah, I'm sorry. We bought a load of Bitcoin and the price tanked. Sorry about that. Where do we go? Counting house. There's not really a nearby teleportation point. God, are they still here? There's a trader in here upstairs. Maybe we can offload some junk. Or maybe not.
It ain't so bad. Could be a damn.
Oh, it's these two.
Be very welcome to Flim's Cobblers, humble family home of our Archduke Enver Gortash. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it?
Gortash's dad. Same treatment as his mum, I guess.
Gortash's parents. This man is nothing more than a puppet. Put him out of his misery. I know what you did to your son. I know how you sold him into slavery. Wait, is that what he did to Gortash? Man. Oh, people just can't buy all our stuff. Trying to get rid of these diamonds is difficult. What about the topaz? You can deal with that, can't you? Black diamond? 2 black diamonds. Yeah, there we go. And we have 4 diamonds. Can you afford one of them? Nice.
Finest leather in the city. Ask anyone.
I'm just gonna, like, close these doors a second. And we'll have a little conversation.
Very good to see you again.
I know what you did to your son. I know you sold him into slavery. Connect your tadpole with his. That sounds fun.
You delve into his mind and find nothing. Like someone or something has drained his mind of all personality.
Goodness, what an accusation. You've got the wrong family. Enver's the light of our lives. He grew up right in these walls. First my apprentice, then savior of the city, and on to Archduke. Nothing untoward about it, I assure you.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, sir, you've chosen a special day to
She was
visit
the one we connected
family
with.
home of Archduke Enver Gortash. We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes.
Gods. Gortash has a mother. I assumed he sprang fully formed from a lich's arse crack or something.
Let's just to meet the mother of the Archduke. So you're to blame for the rise of that charlatan. I know what you did. I know that you sold your son to slave. Well, there's a lot of slavery accusations going on. Show me what we have in stock. Put her out of her misery violently.
He's one and only. But he's made us proud. Such humble beginnings. And look at him now. I've been crying happy tears all this 10 day. What more could a mother want for her little boy? Oh no. You have things very, very wrong. A dutiful mother could never do something so heinous. A good mother couldn't have fathomed such a horror. We love our son Enver. We love him so much.
They're both bots now, aren't they? It's kind of pointless killing them. Unless, of course, they are actually acting as spies or something. But we don't really have any proof of them doing something else.
What do you think happens to the Albrights anyway?
I have him. This game came out 4 weeks ago, but that's all I've played this year. You're clearly mistaken. We're gonna go. Oh, we're gonna go downstairs, I think, to return the money.
Glitterbeard kept checking this one chest in the vault over and over.
Hang on, I'm genuinely gonna try and give them a completely empty bag. just to see what the game does with that.
Or maybe he did.
No, I might put one gold coin in there and be like, oh, that's all there was. Oh, don't tell me I have to remember the code to get back in. Is this the right way?
And some will go out with a splash by the dock door, right?
Just a few, sir. Some please stop interrupting
Oh dear
me.
God, camera, come on. Still a load of things to be stolen as well, if you can work out how. Right, everybody else out here. That one in there. But not you. Didn't I try Misty stepping and it teleported me back?
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Because he literally tries to move in to do it. You can't jump without stepping into that circle, so you have to Misty step your way down.
With a flick of the wrist.
Oh, there are buttons on the walls. That's a good spot. 25. Jeez, man, that's a high roll. There's a button there, isn't there? Somebody's got Mage Hand, I think. I don't know how you're meant to click that. Maybe you could just shoot it. Did that do anything? Did that do anything at all? It's making a weird noise, but... Maybe they have to both be pressed at the same time. So we need two characters to do it.
What's cooking? Uh-huh.
Try shooting.
Yes?
We can't really press them simultaneously though, can we? The best you can do is...
Done.
Shoot one.
Have a lot on my mind.
And then Shav shoots the other.
Well, in it.
Like, what the? Okay, game.
My face protects me.
Amazing hitbox game. If Karlach shoots that, and in the same round, Jaheira shoots
certainly waiting.
that. What are we missing here? Well, maybe Karlach could move those things.
What's the story?
You can't pick it up as an improvised weapon. You can't drag it and move it. Wait, what?
Oh yeah.
It worked.
All's well that ends.
It's not obvious, but it turned it off.
With haste.
Scumbag game. Should we start with vault number 1 and see if we can open that then? Where's Shadowheart? You need to be over here, girl.
Right tool will do the trick.
This is what we've become. Bank raiders. So who's got that dodgy bag? Stolen gold bag. There we go. I'm gonna put like... There you go. I mean, all I can say is inflation has ruined their currency. What, 10k? Oh, it feels a bit lighter than 10k. Oh. Got lucky on the first one, now it's just going to be brutal. Gold and a bunch of scrolls. It's amazing what people put in these big scroll of disintegrate. Otto's irresistible dance. Cause a creature to start dancing, making it unable to take action. That sounds like the hideous laughter. Exactly the same thing. Whoa! A scroll of disintegrate. 50 to 100 damage. Shoot a thin green ray from your finger. If the 50 to 100 force damage reduces your target to 0, it disintegrates into a crumbling ash. Imagine using that on Gortash in these final, like, 50 hit points. Just like, pew. The only downside is you can't loot them. Like, if they're just ash, you can't ever loot them. So I'm kind of wondering what the advantage of that is. Oh, come on, game. It's tough picking a lock in a bank vault. Oh, rubbish. As if. Flipping wine rack. As if you keep camp supplies in a vault. What's that? Literal camp supplies. A vault of camp supplies. Well, it would be good against anything that can keep coming back, I suppose. If you want to guarantee that it doesn't come back. Yeah, it makes no sense. Oh yeah. $495 gold and a bunch of tat. This painting is called Struck Match. Beach at dusk. This is art collection. Where's my flask dripping, I wonder? Really, game? $1,200 gold, a scroll of Vivify, and a pouch. With 56 gold. A what? A jacinth? What's that? Right, final one. Burning through thieves' picks here. Come on, Chav, you need a good roll, mate. There we go. $100 gold. Three of them, that's worth 1,000 right there. 220 off that, 17, 19. Plate. I don't know. The tap people put inside a bank vault. I wonder if it's like that down at these, you know, these bank vaults in Switzerland for these exclusive customers. I wonder if you open some of those safety deposit boxes and they've just got like a cheap ring in there and a plate and a cup. RB Score, thank you for 42 months.
So Minsk has turned to the absolute.
It's all funny money in the end, anyway.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
These guys have been down here while we've been doing all that. There's all these vaults we haven't even touched yet.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one?
Right, hang on. Oh, you scumbag game. You lost innocent people's money. The guild ought to swallow some of that cost. Let's see what he says.
Oh, you're serious? Maybe you don't have a head for accounting, but that's not quite how numbers work.
Persuasion. A lot of people will suffer. You can be one who did that to them, or you can be the one who helped. Oh, the guilt trip. Let's try the guilt trip. Oh man, I need a 20 and I've got... Why have I got no guidance? Shadowheart's here. Where's the guidance?
Oh, enough. Should I wash the feet of every beggar down by the docks too?
Yeah, actually, you should.
Fine. I'll pull in some debts with other guild kingpins. I can cover maybe half of what's lost.
All right.
But I need something back. Understand?
Here's 5 grand.
And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
Delighted to have his gold back. Ratcath rewarded us. You received 2.5. What?
These ledgers are never going to balance.
Wait a minute. So we got the 10,000 gold back that was stolen. That it belongs to the people of Baldur's Gate, right? We got the 10 grand back. We then made him feel guilty on only taking half of it. And then when we gave him half of it, he gave us half of that back as a reward. So literally we got 7.5 grand of civilian population money out of that. That's just absolute genius.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
So you said he gave us a bank vault key. I take it that was just the 2.5 grand, like.
Breathe. Breathe.
So we've got so much gold, I don't even know if we can be bothered trying to open these. Oh my god. Right, okay, so that's the whole Gortash thing. So what I wanted to do was go up here and do this lot. And then we kind of got sidetracked in the guild. Have you ransacked Vault 9? I don't know. It's almost like you know what's in Vault 9. That was the key he gave you. Wait, so he did give us a key? Really? Did it save it when I was down there? I might have to blag him again. Annoyingly. Wait, I mean, couldn't he just said, here's a key to Vault 9, rather than going, here's a key to the vault. And he's literally surrounded by vaults. There's another room full of vaults over there, a room full of vaults over here, and there's vaults all around us. But here's a key to one of them.
I hope you've come to make a lodgment.
Oh.
A city. Oh, you're serious? Maybe you don't know. But I need something. And not me too.
Breathe.
Number 6, number 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 7, 8. Wait, where's 9 then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's 9? You're not going to tell me this is Vault 9.
Are never going to balance.
You're not going to tell me it's that, are you? Or that, which I've already done.
Light on my feet.
High security vault number 9.
Something good here. I hope.
I may have already... Yeah, you say I already did that. I didn't even need a key. I'm that good.
Still needs a cracked skull.
Key? I laugh at your key. Anyway, we'll be on our way again. Let's go. Keys are for peasants. Is that zombie? Whoa, the heck?
The mistress of disease loves us all. Her fondest wishes.
The mistress of disease?
The cycle comes for us all.
Okay. Why don't you just don't live a bit, bro? There's something in here. Enter the Condor Hollow's tombstones. Wait, is it up there?
Stop wasting my time.
I should speak up.
You don't want none of this.
That's a double negative.
Trust me.
It's not what it looks like. I promise.
I'm even more suspicious.
How about this? You hand over everything you've got on you, and I'll give you 3 ounces.
That was drug dealing.
But that's twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want it. It's no scales off my back.
I mean, he's got a very intimidating voice for somebody with 8 hit points. You don't want any of this. Shadowheart. Any chance you can close the door? No, close the door.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Close the door before we get seen. Cute.
Have to keep going.
Animal carcass. Oh, don't tell me you just all fail perception on a critical thing.
Wonder what's past this.
I bet there's a trap on it. Collect average from the management. Remember, you're the business of making Kunda Hollow's tombstones look like genuine retail establishment. Keep all the prices about half, again too high, so you don't sell too much inventory. Think of the shop as a stage set rather than actual ongoing concern. If you seek the tribunal, let the death be your guide for what is behind death but murder. Oh, you see, we've missed something important in here. Enter Cold Hollow's tombstones. Investigate the murders. Yeah, I was thinking that. Try smashing it.
Wanna dance?
I can't drag it, I can't smash it. There's got to be something in this room, like a little plank or something that we've now missed.
Up to.
Can't give up now.
What did I choose? Button? Okay.
Locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
A 20. Oh my god.
The phrase sounds familiar, but you can't quite recall where you heard it.
I'm ready.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape." That phrase is bar list. This place has some connection to Orin and her cult of killers. You should learn more about them.
Is that it?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What a charmer.
Door with the red script remains locked.
Roar at the door.
It may open only to a password.
Ah. So we need some kind of password to get in.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Door with the red script remains locked.
What to do?
Does that mean we've got to find something to...
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together.
Misclicked on you, Shadowheart.
My spirits are thoroughly lifted.
Whatever that means.
I'm all ears.
Yeah, can we just not have this conversation right now?
Very well.
I don't know. I don't know what the password is, so... I guess we get nicked on the way out now. Oh yeah, because I ungrouped the imp, didn't I? I ungrouped the imp in the vault, so I don't think we'll be seeing him anytime soon. Might reappear when we teleport.
Afternoon.
Is it? It's always afternoon in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, sweetheart. Thank you from both of us.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us.
Okay, why do you have to lean in when you talk, though? Where's that go? Who are you?
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the blushing mermaid, it's the elf song. So behave yourself.
I guess you must be the tavern's hired muscle.
That's right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart.
You was looking at Clue in that room, was I? To be honest, you don't look very approachable. Maybe you should change jobs. Can you sing? A tavern always needs bards. Do you need a pat on the back?
That's just rude.
What did I miss in the camper cell?
Open up.
What is it in the mailbox? Why is that worth 500 gold? What the? A cell phone book explaining that true happiness begins with a tidy house and well-polished floorboards. And that's worth 500 gold. Okay. It's like a signed original. Yeah, you do realise I pressed the button, right? Butterfly on skull. Examine. Difficult to imagine how the artist got the moody butterfly to stay there for so long. Butterfly on skull. Is that the clue? I tried to pick it up and the... You mean the button that does this? Because, like, we literally already did that. We're trying to get in through the door. We need a password. We just don't know what the password is.
The door with the red script remains locked. It may open only to a password.
Thank you.
I don't care what Revere says. A turner and a spatula aren't the same thing. Some chef.
Okay. Alright, chef.
Hey,
You already got paid. No more work here. Plenty of rats elsewhere in the city. Go kill those.
It's a warning, chef. Your name is on a murderous target list.
Rats? Murderers? Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry.
A chef with a
Chef
sword on his
Revere's
back.
eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types.
Double-edged axe on his back. What a chef.
Say, I guess. Chef Revere has been staying most vigilant since your warning. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. We've warned him, haven't we? And chat with Tambourine.
Yeah, the servant ape. Hello again.
Welcome back. What can I do you for?
Tell me more about the murder.
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope. It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
Hasn't even got healing potions or anything. Insufficient gold.
Fill your boots, mate.
You have a couple of longbows. They're meant to be worse too on chav. Well, these, yeah. You see, you pick things up and say add to wares, and it doesn't always work. It's happened so many times now. At first I was like, did I not do that? But now I know that sometimes it just doesn't do it. It reminds me of thinking out of God of War.
Of course, if I was one of the fists, I'd make sure things got straightened out in these streets double quick.
I'm not sure what else we're meant to do here. Yeah, Kratos. NXN, thank you for 84 months.
What is that noise? Have people no respect for the dead?
What's curious? What, that? That metal pipe?
Seems simple enough.
That is a curious metal pipe. Somebody's been buried?
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you.
What were you doing down there?
Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like stone shite.
Sounds like apt punishment for thievery. I've heard of him. He's a new gang boss, right? The best thanks are paid in coin. He doesn't exactly look like he's got a lot of money, but... I mean, you get like... Chav cannot say this. Sounds like apt punishment for thievery. Having just left a bank vault... and blagged his way through 3/4 of the gold of the entire vault. Yeah, he's not saying that. I've heard of him. It's
The
quite
very
dumb.
one. And my idiot self didn't realize till I was finger deep in his pockets. Won't be making that mistake again. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
He can run real quick, that guy. Yeah, okay. We're not allowed to touch these dirt mounds. Attitude to chav, -5, kid run away. Didn't like us digging up graves. $47 gold. Philomena? It's the only time I don't feel like I've been necromanced into life. Wait, that's literally Philomena, the person. We can't rebury her. Corpse Rose. Oh, Mausoleum. You've got to love a good Mausoleum. Pit TC, thank you for 81 months. Quick snoop around. That looks hygienic.
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders. I can barely keep up with all the orders.
Maybe you're sponsoring them.
Hours in the day.
I understand. I will do what I can.
Morning, PC Tech. Graveyard. Oh. The Gorian Mausoleum Key.
Hey, my folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit.
Wait, what? Karlach's folks are buried here?
Here lie Pluck and Karlach Cliffgate. My parents. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. Sorry I haven't visited. I've been away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends.
This is
I
weird.
miss you so much. But I'm happy and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters.
Taters, question mark? I'm glad we came here. May I ask how your parents died?
I was a teenager when Mum passed. Bad fever. A good healer could have saved her, but she slipped away before we found one who'd take our gold. Dad went a few years later. He was on an errand for work, traveling the Risen Road. His cart overturned and caught him just so.
So he's unlucky.
I was on my own after that. Fell in with Gortash not long after. If my folks had been alive, they would have sniffed him out straight away. But they weren't. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death, that there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo, that gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe.
Nandis, thank you for 56 months. It's the ultimate mystery. There are many possibilities, but we'll never know until we get there. Your mum was right. Our bodies become soil, water, air. We don't die, we just change. I agree with your dad. Death is the end of life. It's harsh but true. There's no need to wonder. Our souls travel to the city of judgment and then taken by the gods. I mean, good grief. Pick your unprovable answers. Let's just say it's a mystery.
Something to look forward to. Bit morbid, but true all the same.
That's true, did Captain Flynn.
Here lies
in this game, yeah.
Cliffgate, beloved husband and father.
Weed moss. Well, Withers probably knows the answer. Oh.
My Agnes shall be dancing in the market. Flowers in her hair. Not here. Not like this. I hope the Grand Duke strings up whoever did this to her.
Let flowers say what words never can.
Thank you, Taipan. Thanks for 54 months.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise.
I can do that for you. We got a priest. I can speak with the dead, raise the dead. What do you want? Who are you raising from the dead? Sure, the coast is clear. You're just a child. Whatever you're doing, stop it. Magic isn't a game. Yeah, coast is clear.
I'm coming, Garrett.
Go for it.
Just hang on.
Nothing's going to happen anyway. Thank you, Taipan, for gifting us 10 subs. Sorry. Welcome, guys. Thank you very much, Taipan. Random Latin words.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
If you just got a sub, please give Taipan a thank you. Don't forget, you can join our Discord server as a sub, if you want to. Persuasion, your brother deserves to rest in peace, let him. Arcana, the spell you're looking for is Raise Undead. This is how you do it. Can you imagine? We all know where that goes, like some zombie comes back. Warlock Arcana, tell a child you know of how friends... You know of how fiends snatch souls from the afterlife. You can't tell that to a kid. Keep trying, you'll get it eventually. I think probably this. Just because we know how this goes, it doesn't quite go to plan. we already did that to some poor woman, you know, saved her husband. So maybe we should just say, yeah, just leave him. Okay, guess we're not doing that.
No! He said we'd always have each other's backs. He promised. So butt out!
Sorry, I rolled a 1. What can I say, girl? I tried to help you.
Let flowers say what words never can.
Sucks when you roll a 1. You don't mind if I just loot all your herbs and don't pay you for them, right? Is that okay?
Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days.
Lovely. What use do the dead have with flowers?
They're not for the dead. They're for the living. Same with funerals, coffins, all of it. I put flowers on my husband's grave for me, to remember the good from the bad. We get on better now than when he was still alive.
Let's see your flowers.
Of course.
Ooh. Potion of greater healing. We'll have them. Necro resistance, peerless focus, feather fall. Do you know what? We'll buy all your stuff because we're nice. And then you can buy our junk because you're nice.
Come back anytime. You won't find fresher. Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
What if we get Shadowheart to speak to
take
this
this
kid
way.
instead of Chav? Wonder if that'll make any difference.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise. Well, it's this or cry, which isn't gonna help my big bro. Now keep watch.
She's doing it anyway.
The air cracked.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your
Persuasion,
shadow.
Arcana.
Give my brother back, please.
You need to focus your power. Make it a sharpened point like the tip of an arrow. 18! Oh, good luck with that. Oh!
Like this?
Yeah, like that. That's it. And a sharpened point. There you go.
Vita fratrea meam. Emote ad me redico eo.
She just raised a load of dirt. Hey, she's good for a kid. Oh my god. 74 hit point greater zombie. And what on earth is this? Where did he come from? Garrett Dortmel? Oh, flipping it, that kid's good. Look at the resistances on this guy. Oh my god, armor class 18, resistant to absolutely everything. Edict of the Old Lord Skull. The Deathless One protects his fetid flock. Merkel grants the affected entity Necrotic Veil every turn. A Deathly Miasma grants the affected entity 20 temporary hit points. Is resistant. While the affected entity has temporary hit points, is resistant to all damage except radiant and cannot be turned. Ooh. Flippin' egg. Well, we got more than we bargained for with this one. Right, we'll go there. Then... Actually, I don't want to just do that. Good try. Grabbing everything that way.
Now this is my happy place.
It's just hilarious. I expected like a zombie to appear, not like an entire army with some big bad guy.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
You fool! What have you done? I get some blessings going. Let's see. I think we have. She has got something to work against undead. I'm just trying to think what. Do they take fire damage, these guys? We could try out the wall of fire. We've not used that yet. Did that work? Wall of fire. There. Target is blocked. %. What's the blocking bit? People walking past, getting some flowers to come down to the graves. They're like, what the heck is going on down there? Nothing, just a wall of fire. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you better get up there just in case some people turn up. Right then. I suppose we're gonna get some radiant damage going here. I'm wondering how. What's the putting any kind of wall down seems to. Oh dear. Oh, they're getting involved. Didn't expect that. I hope he doesn't walk into the fire and blame me. Carlack's turn. I suppose Carlack really should be tanking this guy. I think he's lost his protection though. Yeah, he's lost. No, he's not. Plus, oh, he's still got 9 of his 20 protective. Yeah, so I can't really do anything to him because unless I can do radiant, so I'll just smack this guy instead. All the rest seem to have died. Kind of need to get... We can try hitting him. You'll be fine, Carl. It's just a bit of fire. Please don't run into the fire. Please don't do that. You'll just blame me for it. I don't know if to cancel the fire or not. I'll leave it. Swing and a miss.
Will protect me.
Just in case that thing decides to take a swing at the kid.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Freshly peaked.
Okay, so somehow we've now before I could even click anything off, we've now entered into a fight with this guy, and I'm not even sure why. Morthak, enough, you're dead. All of fire, kill the spiritual weapon. Fine. So why is there a spiritual weapon here? Is that his? I genuinely don't understand what just happened. That's super weird. The kid ran away and everything kicked off. Apparently he's in a sanctuary.
Ready. For the fallen.
This is unfortunate. I didn't even get a chance to cancel the fire. That's the annoying thing.
Red in tooth and claw.
What now?
What now? We can't do anything because this guy's in a sanctuary.
What path lies before me?
Need to stay focused.
All I saw was that kid going, "Oh, I failed, I ruined everything," and then Jahira -5, and then it all kicked off. Very strange. Trying to cast Spirit Guardians? He's doing everything that Shadowheart normally does. Can we not just, like, not do this fight, mate? Because you're just going to die.
What must be done?
This is entirely pointless.
Blood it should have to be. What about this?
my luck again.
Critical miss. He likes that spirit guardian. That was a totally unnecessary fight. On the plus side, we got a nice warhammer and an ancient key and a lovely +3 shield out of it. Even better than shields she's got, except attackers can't land critical hits. Good items though. Looks a bit boring, that warhammer.
Never a dull moment.
Do you know what, Egregious? I was trying to be nice in that whole thing. Letting the girl do what she wanted to do. You know, Shadowheart tried to help her, said, no, you need to focus and do it this way. Next thing, she raises an army of the undead. We deal with the problem, then she screams I've messed it all up and runs away hating us, and then a fight kicks off for no apparent reason. You just all went a bit south on us. Apparently the skeleton had nothing of particular interest. Well, he's got armor, plate armor, armor class 18 plate, and a great sword, which is not particularly interesting. You never know. We might have dealt with something that we'd deal with if you go down here. So it might not be so bad.
Zahira, Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult, and if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and—
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
What a brilliant line. Oh my god, what a line. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand. Say nothing. That sounds like a fun evening. Wait, no, what's this about? I'm just going to say nothing. I like this.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
You are the only one Minsk listens to, remember? Well, the trial would have ended there instead of leading you to Ketherick, the prison, me. Intimidation. Speaking of feelings, does Minsk know you're ready to kill the Emperor for him? She's right, Minsk. I need to know you'll follow orders from here on out. Difficult to know which way to go on this.
You mean the doppelgangers? It is no comfort to me that my face made this fool all the easier to lead. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jahira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Wicklaren?
The Wicklaren, wise women of Rashomon, each bonded to a berserker bodyguard for life. There is no higher title, nor deeper bond in all of Rashomon custom.
Wicklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
I just remembered that Minsk, that's Matt Mercer's voice, isn't it? I think Matt Mercer plays that character. Oh, that's actually kind of sweet. What? I suppose there is some twisted logic at play, so what you're saying is you've learned absolutely nothing. I don't care what you call yourselves, I just need to both focus on the fight ahead. I'm gonna go with that.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
Was that it? I just literally ended on not even for Boo. What? I love the way they both stand there with the flaming hand thing still running.
Always makes my day better.
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both.
Uh-oh.
It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man. And that same one man is Minsk.
I'm aware you tried to kill me multiple times. Alas, attack, it cannot be so. What, so we just kill him and then Jahira leaves? Yikes.
Minsk does not blame Minsk. Minsk blames the Stone Lord. But if the Stone Lord is Minsk, then, well, Minsk grows dizzy. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, attainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along. So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend.
You believed you were following Jahira, that's not evil. Everyone has potential for good, it's just buried deeper in some, all lost along the way. Boo's right, you're overthinking it. A fascinating discussion, I'll prepare some readings and we can pick it up at camp. Don't ask me, I'm just trying not to die. I love the options. That Night Owl, thank you for 39 months. I mean, he did believe he was following Jahira and he was being manipulated. I'm not sure the guy's all bad. Everyone has potential for good, it's just not buried deeper or lost along the way. Who's right, you're overthinking it, it's kind of downplaying it. I'll go with option 1.
Even though it led to evil ends? And even the true Jahira is not always right. She sometimes pets Boo a little too roughly. Or denies him the breakfast broth so that I must dip him in the pot when she looks the other way. I begin to wonder if good and evil is not a thing of knowing. If it is sometimes a thing that Minsk must decide for himself. Alone. Which is why I'm asking you.
Everyone has potential for good, it's just buried deep. Boo's right, you're overthinking it. So it's the same answers. I'm just trying not to die, so please stop dipping your hamster in our food. I love the writing in this. Like, 1 minute he's having a seriously deep philosophical discussion about himself and his place in the world and whether he really is good or evil. Because he can't understand why he's done some of the things he's done. And then the next thing, he's talking about dipping his hamster in the broth when Jahira's not looking. I mean, if he's angling on leaving, then if you want to go, just go, but... I'll prepare some readings. I don't even know what this answer means. I'll just say you're overthinking it.
Of course. Of course. One look into his beady little eyes should be enough to tell Minsk there is pure and untainted goodness in this world. Oh, thank you, my friend. As ever, I shall do only what my heart and hamster tell me to.
Oh, God.
Kill the villains. Kill them all. Break them beneath my boots, no matter how they squeal for mercy. Ah, I feel better. Minsk is ready to go and do some butt-kicking.
I'm not sure if that was the right answer. You're quite quick to call me friend. I'd like to know a little more about you. When our minds mingle, us are some strange things. This is a can of worms. Follow me. Does that mean join the team? Don't think you're as half as dumb as you pretend.
How dare you? Minsk pretends at nothing, half the way or otherwise. There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge.
Well, Rashman, have you and Jahira always had such a quarrelsome relationship? Answer me honestly, what's with the hamster?
Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough?
Perfectly. I speak with animals, why can't I understand him?
Can you not? Do you not see his noble bearing? The deep wells of wisdom that are his eyes? Boo speaks of much. Perhaps one day, you will be ready to listen.
There's something very wrong with you. Well, our minds mingle saw some strange things.
Well, the mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
There's something odd about this
The
hamster.
memories resurface. A lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants. thrice-laced in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting bridges, too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
What is this? Never mind your pants, you've walked between planes, fought gods. Right, funny how they never made space for any of that in the songs. You are literally too dumb to be breathing. Never mind your pants, you've walked between planes and fought gods.
Well, as have you, no? Do not forget that when you gaze into Minsk, Minsk also gazes into you. We both fight evil, wherever it is found. The who and where are less important than the hamsters you meet along the way. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no?
Sorry, I didn't realize you were uncomfortable with our new power. Of course, a warrior speaks their mind instead of reading others. Don't shy away from the tadpole. It's a useful way to know someone's true thoughts.
Is it power? True, it has made Minsk strong. Boo can scarcely get comfortable, so firm has my physique grown. But what does the parasite take in return? It is a horror wrapped in honey. Stay your sweet tooth, says Boo.
Interesting discussion. What Jahira says.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent.
It's your brother?
It was no mean feat to make nice with the sourest puss in the city, by the way. It took years for Estelle and I to trust one another. The Absolute threatens thousands, the entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you, but I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end.
Let's not forget that when we killed her brother, she literally left the party. And now she's having a go at us because we rescued your brother. Incredible. Don't go getting sentimental on me now, Harper. Minsk will be an asset, I'm sure. Don't thank me, it's the cult I'm focused on. None of that was a thank you. I'll say he's an asset.
He is an ass. I can make no promises beyond that. But even so, lead the way. We're yours to command.
I wanted to ask you something.
Ask it.
Is it true you fought the Dead 3 before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Seem reluctant to discuss the past.
What need, when it seems so intent on repeating itself? But stay this apocalypse, and I'll let you read my journals. Promise.
Oh, the bard. Of course he wants to chat with us.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
Probably you nicked something. Or in the Red controls a syndicate of killers. Perhaps you pissed her off. I assume you're criticized Archduke Gortash, who controls the city. Do you speak out against the cult? I assume decades of spreading lies and misinformation has caught up with you. I'm guessing he criticized Gortash.
Pish posh! That strutting tyrant has a long reach and a steel fist, but he's a puppy dog compared to the real horror that haunts our streets. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Oren is his chosen. And like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all of the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice.
I'll do it.
Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath, hmm?
I'll need more than a buck to face Baal's chosen. That's true.
Quite so. I was rather hoping you'd gathered all the rest of the adventuring paraphernalia yourself. You'll need every advantage.
What is the Slayer?
The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it.
Lovely. Compact, thank you for a bullseye 50 months.
I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
Dark CCC, thank you for 18 months. Item received regarding the Slayer. Even though the child of Baal has thus been squandering the gift of the unholy blood, it seems Baal's lashes are inescapable. The graven god now has besigned? How do you say that? Is there a missing letter from this? I've never seen that word before. Besieged? Then with the Slayer, the beast and prophet, and when they turn, their mind is broken, more broken than any torment could ever rend it. I spent all this while testing the captive spawn with my experiments, trying to extract more of Baal's gifts from them, but they have brought the Slayer upon themselves. It seems that it manifests in moments of pure hatred. A divine hatred for those of mortal blood cannot fathom. When the child of Baal hates in a way that pleases the Lord, Baal himself is upon them, as their own avatar. Wait a minute. Despite all the Baal spawn of Candledeep he has done to prevent Saravok's uprising, it seems Father must love more dearly, indeed to intervene personally on their behalf. Perhaps if I continue my routine of absorbing all the divine essence I extracted while the spawn was my captive, I can force Baal's magics to quicken in my own blood, trick the fool god into thinking I'm one of his children. Thus may I tame the beast myself. Wait, is this basically saying that I should put all the tadpoles into my head? If I continue my routine of absorbing all the divine essence I extracted while the spawn was my captive, I can force Baal's magics to quicken in my own blood. Why's Isabel only got 13 hit points?
Whatever it takes. This way.
Why can't she cast any heals?
Do what must be done. A little further.
Weird.
What now?
Oh, this was just added in a patch yesterday. So this literally was added yesterday, and it allows you to change your appearance if you want to edit the way your character looks. But I ain't going to touch it. Because I'm happy with the hour-long configuration that we did.
Here we go.
I think they need to fix this auto-select, because it never manages to pick 40. We still have no imp.
Let's get on with it.
Let's get on with it indeed.
Go for a good meal.
Let me guess, you need something.
I've got a long road ahead.
How many hours does it take to complete the game? It really depends how you play it through. I think the minimum's like 100 and something, 120. Or maybe 90. Chava's Chava's taken ancient Mausoleum key from Shadowheart using magic pockets. Well, okay then. As you do.
These boots have seen everything. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
What a surprise.
Don't give me trouble now.
Hmm. Hmm. This isn't going very well. Jeez, come on. All those thieves picks for that much gold. Not even worth it.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Difficulty class. Oh, it's a strength check. Well, it shouldn't be me doing it, should it?
Soldier.
A skull. I wonder if that skull would fit on that body that was down in the sewer. Do you remember? A Grand Mausoleum offerings key. ×2.
Still breathing.
Now we just need to find where that key goes.
Never wanted the easy path.
This can't be it. The heck is this? Case for prosecution. Master Silver did with forethought and without manners kill William Lister and Simon Trint at their home as part of an ungodly ritual to honour the dead three. Case for defence. I don't know nothing about any gods. All I know is Bill and Simmy were trying to cut me out of their deal and they got what they had coming. But the symbols and stuff and how the guts were arranged, I know nothing. Verdict, guilty. Death, commuted to banishment so as not to anger higher powers. Jeez. Wait, is that all that's down here? Crumbling journal.
Let's see.
There's not a lot going on in here. get the feeling I've missed something. Now, is that one mausoleum? Like, is this a different one? No. Aha. Locked.
Can't keep me out.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
$15? Jeez, man.
That might be worth a look.
What's it about this?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Flippin' heck. This thing's protected. Yikes. Why is there still a glowing beam coming down?
Something over there.
Wait, isn't that the key to this mausoleum? I'm sure it is. I'm sure this is that mausoleum.
This'll be fun. I'd love to, thanks.
Come on, Tomb Raiders.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Trap.
Black diamond. Another key. A skeleton +1. The legacy of Hugh. Kneel with the weight of all of you, value at his feet, and he will reveal himself. Kneel with the weight of all of you. Is that what that was?
If not over, then through.
Well, well, well.
Does that mean we have to somehow stand them all on that circle?
Let's get going.
Gall and I.
There you go.
No one stopped me yet.
My faith will guide me.
Go.
Open the skeleton, it has something. Yeah, it has a bone.
Taking a look.
Says thousands of short entries describing the writer's doings in short factual sentences. One entry catches our eye. It was introduced to me as the Emperor. Surprising, but its information was good, its ideas brilliant. It'll not turn up my nose, a boon to the knights, I think. Ah, the Emperor. Interesting. They're all locked. Scroll of charm person. We need to get Chav in here.
Can't give up now. At the ready. Come on, open up.
Caramba! We're gonna have no thieves' tools left of this, right? I don't know.
What's next, I wonder?
Maybe.
Onward.
It looks like you can.
Ever onward.
Looking ahead.
I need to either find or buy some more thieves' tools.
A couple turns should do it.
I've never been so low.
Another step forward.
I don't like giving what I've been picking at, but there's a whole
Is that all of them? That's suspicious. Kind of feels like as you get near the end, the game just throws gold at you. Like in the early days, gold was so difficult. Now it's like, here, have gold, have more of it. I think that was the first one that went down on Amici.
Better not be cursed.
That's curious.
A hole? That is curious. Do you know what? I literally thought that said out the corner of my eye, hymns for the gnome. And I thought, I'm going to show that to pups. I was like, hymns for the gnome? Sean would love that. Here's my wish. Please let me survive. Don't wish to be killed by the cultists of any kind. Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Come on, mate. Like hymns for the gone, hymns for the gnome. You know. Why wouldn't you?
All right. What now?
Sell that. Give it to Carlac. 10 hit points. Lord Gregorian Gorian. And his golden necklace. 27,000 gold is what Karlak is carrying. That's 27 kilograms of gold right there. I think we're going to send some of it back to camp. We just have way too much. It's lucky she can carry so much. She's carrying like 5 grand.
What am I to do?
Shadowheart's got 4,600.
Shouldn't have wished
Chav's
to
got...
live in more interesting
How much have we got in
times.
total? What does it show you in total what you have? Look, 4.5, 5, 8, and 27. They can all retire. They can buy a mansion and retire. Imagine if there was a cash out option. Just before we go down there, I just want to see
Need to
what
find a way forward.
is up here. Oh, hello. Is that the way through in case you didn't spot the hole in the wall, maybe?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Not a chance. I'll fit in there.
I mean, that's not strictly true, is it? When you've got shapeshift. Have we got a spell for that? Do you know what? I haven't tried the soul coins on Karlak yet. I don't really know what they do.
Making me sweat.
Literally never tried it.
No time to rest. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, I see. We've already been to this one. We just came from there. So that makes me wonder then where that one goes. Hang on, I'll have to turn it to Sean for a second.
Something over there.
How can you step through a hole and be like, oh, there's a hole? Oh wait, no, that's the one I came through. Ah. Thieves' toolkits, very nice, very nice. So was born the Raven Queen, mistress of life and death. She only killed her, yet from the corrupted ashes, she rose, a queen with both her eyes on her, serving birds as darkness of her ambition. Okay. This is the Durinbold Mausoleum. The question is, what is this one? That looks like a trap. Let's see where this one comes out. Aha. Yeah, okay. We went in there and it comes out over here. That makes sense.
Worth a shot?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Mortuary. What do you mean it's locked? We literally just came out of it. How can it be locked? You could have held the door open on the way out. Come on,
will do the trick.
We just came through from the inside and now we can't go back in. It's like a fire exit.
One day I'll catch a break.
Rocky.
Brave and loyal Rocky, who saved his master from an ambush.
We're going to get ambushed at some point by some undead. Do you know what? Maybe I'm not getting attacked because we already killed all the undead. Have you ever thought of that? Maybe we would have been attacked had we not had that massive fight upstairs.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, there's Rocky. Yay! Okay, there goes that theory. Harpy feathers. Oh, loot here. Always vaulting. Rocky the dead beast. Okay, what's going on? 66 hit points. They're just like weird illusions to me. It's a ghost. Level 5 ghost. Resistant to a lot of stuff. Man's best friend. The hunting dog's armor class and damage increased by the amount equals the proficiency bonus of the Hound Master. There you go. Rest of the She-Ra. Get on with it. Ooh, that's... Free attack, love it. Oh, hello. Here he is. Brave shot. Have to go and deal with you, Paul. Can't be slowed, thrown, or used as an improvised weapon. Opportunity attacks have a disadvantage. Interesting. When an enemy attacks you, they have rolled a -4 penalty to additional attack rolls against you until the start of their next turn. Flipping heck. So you're trying to, when you try and attack them, your next attack is a -4 penalty. So if Karlach tries to hit him twice, the second attack is debuffed. I assume you can't use a, well, you can't use slow. We do have... Wait, she has something that the undead don't like. Tangle undead and shadow creatures. It's not very useful at all unless... Well, he'll just range attack us, so that's pointless. I take it they're resistant to necrotic. Immunity. Poison, cold, and necrotic immunity. Lovely. Right, well this has got some radiant on it, so maybe we'll go with that. 60% chance against everything. Let's focus fire on this guy then. 8 hit points. Okay. Hello.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Could knock them off balance. Doesn't say whether they like daylight or not. They probably wouldn't like daylight. They usually don't. But it doesn't say. Quite often if you put daylight up they take extra damage, but it doesn't say that. May as well mitigate one.
Concentrate.
It's not worth chucking that spell in, I don't think. Dazed. I've dazed a ghost. As if you bit. Immune to prone. Knocked a ghost off balance to love it.
What should I do?
You could probably... It's a bit overkill. Oh, just noticed that. That stuffed bear has 30 hit points. Curious. I think we'll keep her at distance. I don't want to chuck any big spells out. We're not really in any trouble. How do you overkill a ghost? I don't know. That thing got turned and then carried on attacking Carla. And then it just went back to its master and got some free upgrade. Not sure I like that. You should definitely die for that. Move in here, and then if he tries to attack Shadow Hearts, we'll get a free hit. How do you electrocute a ghost? Who knows? Woof! It's done it again! It's run off. Bit Carla. Who's left? Did not see him.
Not but another harvest. Blades bared.
Thank you, 53 months, right, Tiger.
Take your
Smacked it on the head.
Anything of use?
Nothing.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Wow. Okay, naturist. So anyway. Rocky, you little scumbag.
Should mind my step.
Gorgeous.
Fearless Goddess, who would chase any prey and helped bring in our greatest trophies.
Does that mean we'll get attacked again? If I open this one. There we go.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Gorgeous. Potion of speed and a ball. I love it. It was buried with its favourite ball. No, I don't want to. I want to not do this. Cancel. Where's the option to cancel? See, that's why he shouldn't have done it.
Don't burn yourself.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Xena, owlbear beak, a stuffed owlbear toy, and a potion of giant strength.
Wanna dance?
Let's get going.
Arrow, arrow, potion of animal speaking. That was Paul's sarcophagus.
What's hiding here? Wonder if the gods are watching me. Seems simple enough.
Go to Baldur's Gate, go to the cemetery, raid all the mausoleums, steal everything, kill the ghosts. It's just an adventurous life, isn't it? No respect.
Don't give me trouble now.
Down into the mortuary. See if we can find more stuff down here. Records of the deceased. Deceased, Duke Stelmane. Human female. Cause of death, blood loss. 36 stab wounds. Position of cuts suggests deliberate placement. What? 36 stab wounds? Oh, they were just accidentally placed there. Right hand removed from body post-mortem. Blood sample reactive to crawler mucus. Deceased was paralyzed when murder took place. Wow. Wow. Burial on hold until Flaming Fist investigation is complete. She fell down the stairs, yeah. Absolutely. What's this? You can hear some weird noises. That doesn't look normal. A jar of mystic carrion's lungs. What is all that? Collection of professional notes on embalming and mummification. Lovely. Oh, hang on. It mentioned the jar then. An ancient funerary jar containing internal organs have been preserved for, I don't know, centuries at least. Their mummification technique is unknown to me. So, whoever's here is studying that, I think. There's a lot of herbs here. I love them. I love how that one always comes with a free basket. Black and azure dye, that sounds nice. Now, where did I put the ritual pouch? There we go. I'm collecting all my dyes. So if I actually find an item that I can upgrade, I can actually colour it properly. Okay, let's go and have a look at this thing.
I'll take that.
I'm not sure it's safe to take it. Jar of mystic carrion lungs. What do we even do with this thing? Scalpel. This note, hastily written on parchment, stinks of rotting flesh. Lovely. Deceased, Davalane Nicky, human male, medium brown, blah, 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 blah. Cause of death, untreated infection. Widow claims the deceased cut himself while chopping wood. Reported symptoms of high fever, nausea, diarrhea. This is an undead, isn't it? Widow unable to afford full burial. Olkoff refused to make a coffin without payments up front. Will oil and bind the body and slow decomposition. Yikes. Can't interact with it. Question now is, have we missed any?
It's good to be alive. Moving it.
Just gone randomly open a sarcophagus.
These things have stayed interesting.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
And who are you? Are you the local police? Is that you? Just carry on sobbing and look the other way. We're just messing around here, okay? None of your business, girl, is it? Huh? What's it got to do with you?
Can't slow down.
Mahogany casket. Nothing in there. She's gone. She did one. I think we've done everything here. This is the top end of the city, although I've not actually been around the outside. I don't know if there's anything out there. I'm not even sure you get up there. Left behind, I think, got no money for the burial.
Here goes nothing.
I got who are these two?
I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
Oh no, love. Oh,
What was that pause?
If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin. I said it'll take a month.
A month? That seems a bit excessive. Just dig a hole and dump the body. Far cheaper. Come on.
Oh, there's a priority fee. But not all of us have the barrels of gold to spare. Also,
7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
So we can't help in any way. The mortuary.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed. Maybe more. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get.
Whatever you can get. I'm looking for a grave, name of N. Kerwin.
Kerwin? Oh, yeah. He's just outside, under the great willow with the drooping branches. It's good of you to come. He hasn't had any visitors in a long time.
Mm-hmm. Just want to pay my respects.
It's important to remember those who have gone before us. I wish there were more like you.
Thank you for 43 months, Ethan. Don't mind if I just have a look around, do you, love? No? Science. Oh, look, Mausoleum key. Oh well, might as well take it. She won't need it now. There's nothing left in there anyway. I thought it was a baguette then. Okay, so the willow is here. That wasn't Karlach's parents' stone, was it? Was that leading you to that? I think it was these two.
Here lies Pluck Cliffgate, beloved husband and father.
Duncan. Ogre Bob.
M. Kerwin, treasured.
Hang on. Here lies Ogre Bob. His arm, anyway. It's all that would fit. He'll be missed. Right, we need to dig this up, don't we? Oh, the woman over there is going to start getting a bit tetchy now.
No use digging here.
Why not?
M. Kerwin, treasured.
Courier's note, something about settling matters with Nine Fingers. I think we might be beyond this now.
Antonio Bongle, proud father of Woolbran, remembered by the sun.
What's Devil's Fee? Oh, Devil's Fee was the... Yeah.
Going first, it was your idea.
Yeah, but I told you first.
That's how we went to go see, what's his face?
No! Scarab! God's sake!
I get it.
Oh, I tell you what, we could sell junk to her. She's got loads of money. What? This feels loaded.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
She's funny as well. Sell junk. Yeah, so she can afford to buy all of it. Right, what have you got? Dark amethyst dye. I like the sound of that. Custard and pink rose. You can keep that one. Never have too many healing potions. That's what my mum always used to say. No thieves' tools. Would have liked some thieves' tools. A Dwarf caster. Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. His Eldritch Blast is a cantrip, so if he puts those gloves on, that should mean that you can target an additional creature for your Eldritch Blast, I think. It's worth spending 500 to find out. So that one does 10 to 20 bludgeoning damage, ignores resistance, which is always fantastic. It always lands damage, and it's a +2 weapon. That one is a D10 +8 slashing +6 poison. It's good, but I don't think it's quite as... Even though it in theory does more damage, it's not as good. No idea what that is.
Now you've seen what I have for thee.
Oh, the colour of those gloves is so wrong. Dark amethyst dye. Well, it's quite dark. It's like a really dark purple. Actually, that might go well on his hat. Ooh. Now, do we leave his cloak that colour and contrast it with the hat, or do we make the cloak that purple? Go full on dark purple? That's the question.
In that bloody Baldur's mouth rag. Except what the people actually want in a broadsheet. Puzzles!
Right, means to go outside.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash. That's funny. Tamrin's tools are still here. Maybe he's coming back then. He never leaves them behind.
You one of Tamrin's friends? Well, we haven't seen him. He did a runner one night, never came back. You won't find him here.
Okay. Didn't even get to speak to him.
The book was a lot more new than its peak was. Please focus. With a book brigade, not a smart symposium.
They didn't bring much with them at
all. Oh, I don't get it.
Never again.
Oh, hello there. Feel free to listen in, but only members may participate in discussion.
What the heck was that?
Twisty corridors, flickering candlelight. Oh, it's such compelling reading.
Nah.
A tribute to liberty.
going on here.
Compliments of Stony and Boney.
Careful. I smell an ambush.
Wait, you smell an ambush?
Sure, it's not the flowers you're smelling. You may be allergic.
We're gonna get ambushed.
But better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Wait, there's an animal there. See an animal, chat with an animal. Come here.
Run! Oh, friend! Hello!
Why are you running around in circles?
Because running is brilliant!
Your honour's calling you. You should probably stop running.
Stop running? But then I won't be running anymore.
Careful, I heard dogs can only run 100 times in their lives. What a complete lie. Persuasion. Running will feel even better tomorrow if you take a little break for the day. Oh, come on, game. What are you doing to me? I'm not using an inspiration on that.
Run? Did you say run? Great idea! Run!
Oh my god.
Never mind.
A 1. How can you roll a 1 there? Surrender your burdens. Do you reckon we can get another roll on him?
Run!
I won't let us know. That's it. Can't persuade him.
Park's no place for a stroll anymore. More likely to find a muggin than a picnic these days.
You feel an all too familiar
hello.
in the recesses of your mind. She has a tadpole.
Or perhaps you'll find something bloodier. The Absolute's warriors are at work, just beyond here. You'd be wise to not interfere, brother. Nothing's going on. And even if there was something, you'd be wise to ignore it. Absolute's business. Got it? Now be off. You'll attract attention. In her name.
There's shenanigans going on in this park. We just haven't found it yet.
Just my luck to get assigned to Captain Crackwall. Might have pissed that on.
That voice does not line up. What's this?
Absolute this, end of the world that. These young folks have no idea how good they've got it.
Come off it, Vistra.
Fist these days can't take a piss without a steel watcher helping them aim. It's pathetic.
Okay.
You said you wanted to chat. What your problem is with the rope? Yes. It hides my identity.
What's that?
What do you mean you can't reach it? You just dug it up. Scroll of Circle of Death. Lovely. This game.
People hiding in the undergrowth.
What?
I don't think they're relieving themselves.
Oh, yeah.
I think we should start seeing other people.
Oh, yeah. A big ambush is about to kick off. Hold on that bombshell. I'm taking a break for lunch because it's 3 o'clock. I think what we'll do when we come back is we'll position some people around because there's going to be a big ambush here. Right, I'll be back in an hour. That's the first half of the stream. It's 3 o'clock. I shall be back at 4 p.m. Yeah, a good place to stop though, isn't it? Right, guys, thank you for watching, and I'll see you back here in an hour. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you soon. That's it from me. Bye for now. You know, I've had to sit here and listen to this repeating audio from various characters. There's some weird stuff going on. Also, there's another scumbag up here, you see him? One scumbag there. You've got a scumbag up here. A scumbag there. Another scumbag down here.
Prove it.
All trying to murder somebody. Sinister hooded man.
I think we should start seeing other people.
I'm not talking to somebody dressed in a bathrobe. Need to try and get sanctuary on that person, I think, when it all kicks off. I'm kind of hoping the game will let us position some people before we get into the cutscene, but frankly, who knows?
Finally, took you long enough.
I guess what we can do is Jaheira could grab...
Said to hide my identity.
if I click Jaheira, can grab her... Let's see...
It's only been a month, Wendell.
Doesn't really matter which one we have.
What a perfect month it's been. Right, darling?
I just
I cannot believe you've come dressed like a villain.
What a myrmidon.
Well, if you can't believe it, that makes it unexpected. Which is good, right?
Yeah, Elementalman's pretty good. I think we'll stick with that.
I could ask them to keep it down. Anything for you, dear.
Gushing. Wait. Which did we have last night? Visible to raging vortex. I think it was this one. Detach that.
Finally, took you long enough. What did you want to talk about, my darling?
Kind of thinking it can just go and hang out there. And then maybe what we could do is we can get Jahira up here. Oh, I guess that kicks it off then. Okay. Unexpected. Just casually walks past the air elemental. Managed to stun Jahira before Jahira's even managed to do anything.
The Dread Lord calls!
Wait, what? You're not even... I thought she would be the victim. Interesting. Why don't you get charmed?
Let this murder be his sacrifice.
Who are they trying to murder exactly? This is weird. I'm thinking, oh, we've lost a lot of spells are on cooldown. This is not good. We can go and bone chill this guy. Sinister hooded man. Well, you're definitely an enemy, pal. To that, or we blast this one away. Who's otherwise going to be very annoying.
Don't waste a step.
Try and get some altitude. Your time is up, he says, while charmed. Runs right past Jahira. No opportunity attack. I was going to push this guy off there as well. That's really annoying. He seems quite annoying, that guy. That's going to help. Okay. Not sure how many we can bless at this point. We can't move away without opportunity attack, and I don't think we can bless That was sight. I think she'll have to shield herself. That's what she's going to have to do. Don't think we need to bring in some backup. Probably keep that guy busy. That one's saved. That one dropped the weapon. Yeah, it can go awesome. I've not played in a while, but I'm not bothering going back to Skylines 1 now. Oh, he saved against that hold. Lucky you.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance. Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Not Baal. Baal. That was a really strange cutscene that just happened. Because this guy, who was, I think, the person talking then, is currently cowering in fear with a dropped weapon and somehow was stood down here talking to her, who's nowhere near us, with these over here. That was such like the weirdest thing. Oh, he's got unstoppable. Got to knock through the unstoppable. I really want this person to survive. I might try and give them a sanctuary. This guy's not much of a threat right now. The thing to do here is to stop her from dying. Right now there's nothing apart from the hit points. Can't knock him away either, frustratingly. 18 meters. We could try and paralyze him. 55%.
Forever, pal.
Okay. I'm not sure I can leave Shadowheart with this one. Shadowheart needs to get over there. And what if we try and knock her prone? Ugh. Is that all the unstoppable gone? Yes, right. Now they'll start taking damage, finally. November Papa, thank you for 102 months.
Let this murder be his sacrament!
Oh dear. Might have to be Jahira that goes down there unless Jahira can hold them. 80% chance. That will help. I'm sorry, but if that was me, if I was stood here and I was trying to attack something down there, it would literally say to me, no line of sight, something in the way. But for some reason, the game's like, yeah, I can do that. I can just arc that down there, no problem at all. Just outside of range. Free hit when I move as well. Oh well. You get a sentinel crit back. That'll do. The only thing with this weapon is it really has very poor movement.
Let this murder be his sacrament!
What on earth is that thing throwing? Okay. Just shot an ensnaring strike on that character, which then saved its hold. Nice. It's gone invisible. Oh well. I'll have to pick on you instead. Yeah, that knockback is actually quite useful. Glad we took that. I'm still not clear who they're trying to attack, though. Who's left? Missed. Ugh. Davs, thank you for 44 months. Oh, nice. Thanks for the heals. Detecting presence. Nice. Really are targeting the guards. That's what I think of your aura of murder. Oh, she's getting low, she's getting low.
Very well.
Elixir of sea invisibility. Not sure I want to waste an entire elixir on that. I can't tell her to move away, otherwise we could put some AoE down, because we know that person's here. We just can't see them here.
I smell blood.
Actually,
Can't even catch my breath.
Put him up. I've got it.
get some backup going.
The Dreadlord calls! On I go.
Where's my sanctuary? You see my sanctuary spell? Second row middle. There it is. I just couldn't see it. Really? Show blindness. Dude, I'm looking down the icons and I just couldn't see it. It's just like that. It's literally stood there. How can you be invisible for so long? This is ridiculous. Oh, give over. Right. Invis. Oh, we got 3 of them. Right, chav, drink one. Right, so he's drunk the elixir, but we can't see where it is anyway. So much for that.
Let's go.
She's going to lose her rage now because there's literally nothing else to attack.
Over there.
Does this thing like literally run off?
Consider my hackles erased.
This better not be a scripted getaway. I will be most annoyed with that. It's like running down here intuitively. Wait, it did cast detect presence and there's nothing here. I think it's run off, you know. I've got elixir of detect invisibility. He just cast detect presence, nothing here. Net result, it's run off. Is he still here? Are you serious? Why doesn't it show it in the log? Invisible for one more turn. Whilst charmed, I might add. Oh, how many times can you just completely go invisible and there's nothing we can do while you keep saving against it? We need to put something on the ground, don't we? That's what we need to do. We need to, like, light the area or something. Because he can be invisible, but he can't avoid things like that. Let's see what we've got. Cone of Cold, Thunder Wave, Scroll of Blight. No target. Changing lights help? I don't know. fireball, you reckon? The trouble is we're going to burn everybody in the party.
Ready for another round?
This is so annoying. Oh dear.
War is an old woman's game.
Come on, AoE woman. Let's do something. Let's create an ice storm. Oh, hello. Do you not like the ice storm, mate? Literally, the only thing was saving him was that invisibility. What's going on now? Wait a minute. What's kicking off? Why has he suddenly become hostile when he was just fighting with us? What the heck? Man, you know, you wanted this, mate. You got it. The ice made them attack, but they're up here. Why would the ice here make them attack when they're up there? Wait, how did they die? What? No! How did they die? I literally put a sanctuary on her. Was it him? Did he do it? That's just completely frustrating. Yeah, Sanctuary cancels if they attack, but all she ever did was heal. But in any event, who did she attack? There was only one left. Yeah, I want to get through this fight and save her, which is the whole point. I don't quite understand why she didn't survive that fight. It just felt weird. It felt like stuff happened that shouldn't have happened then.
Work to be done. I go where I'm told.
Let's go there. Oh, jeez.
I cannot believe you've come dressed like a villain.
The camera doesn't help. There is an option to stop it bouncing around, actually. The interface? There you go. When enabled, the camera follows the character whose turn it is during combat. So we'll turn that off and see how we get on. So it shouldn't jump around. We'll try that.
No time to dally.
Are you?
Where is
She needs to be like here.
Said to hide my identity.
Come on, let's go.
Shav needs to be just
Never a dull moment.
back here slightly, I think.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Maybe we'll put him up here. And then
Wits
we'll
and
send.
blades always sharp.
Let's try walking Karlach in and seeing if that
Phew.
kicks off a cinematic that we missed.
We redden our
There you go.
steel by the light of day in his name.
See, we didn't get this last time.
But you are not the lamb for our slaughter. It seems you've won Lady Oren's favor. Join us in this act of slaughter, in Baal's name.
Baal's name. I've better things to do, but you go ahead. I'll not slaughter innocents. I'll protect them from you, you scumbag.
Then you betray Oren and Baal himself. Your blood will spill for this.
Yours first, mate.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
Right, so 1 second. Where's that woman gone this time? Do you remember the woman that... The little lady, where's she gone now? She's not here. Yeah, where does she come from? It's so confusing, this fight.
The Dreadlord calls.
Karlach's on the half hit points already. That was not a good round for Karlach, if I'm honest. How do you like them apples, sinister hooded man?
Nothing will stand in my way. Time to press ahead.
Into position.
What is this character doing here? How can you miss? How can you possibly miss? You need to go to bow training. That's ridiculous. Unflinching, unmoving, prone on the ground. Missed. The problem with the camera not following is you can't see who's going next. Okay, Shadowheart. Maple, thank you for giving sub to Abandoned Warlock, by the way, thank you. And thanks for 10 months. Don't know whose go it is. Morgan? Is that Morgan? No. Somebody picked up a dagger. Somebody used dash. I'm not really sure what's going on. You people shouldn't even be here, though. You're just gonna die. You've got 8 hit points. I think the game might be stuck. I don't know. It's taking a very long time to figure out what to do. Sentinel, shield blow. That scumbag.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you
How are you on your
serve.
feet, mate? You're on 1 hit point on the ground.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole.
Didn't get this.
But something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Who's we?
Defective. Very well.
Oh.
Another offering to Baal.
I love that. I love the way characters get up off the ground, give you a cinematic and lie down again. It's genius. But it's not as good as Baal. You still up here, mate? Yeah, you can go down there. I'll tell you what, this guy's really annoying because he keeps disappearing, so let's hit him while he's on the ground. How do you like them apples? Oh, he's up. He's up. He's on his feet. There you go. Wow. Stand there behind you. Lovely.
Still on my feet.
He's still charmed, isn't he? Then you got him over here. I suppose he's out of range for this.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, just like D&D. It's literally based on AD&D 5th edition. Well, so you got Baldur's Gate, which is basically a D&D thing. This is based on 5th edition AD&D. It uses the mechanics of AD&D 5th edition. It does it very well. What was your hero going to do? Oh, you scumbag.
The straight path.
I've been alright, thank you. As annoying as it is, I think I need it to or flying creatures. Okay, so you still got Blast running, so there is that. Carlac could maybe do with a heal. We're not desperate. Chuck a fireball in her direction. Ooh, yeah. Get burned.
Take two.
Dad hates switch based off 5th edition. What edition does your dad prefer then? I'm more of a 3rd edition guy, but I don't mind 5th at all. But, you know, I'm used to like minus 10 armor class, plus 10 armor class, rather than, you know, up to 20. But, whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, he probably is more 3rd edition. You soon get used to it. It's not fundamentally different. Still has counts of unstoppable annoyingly.
Ready for this?
Okay, now you are no longer unstoppable. Saved against concussive smash annoyingly.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Right. Where's that dude gone? Is he dead? Federation, don't think you're familiar with the 4E style. It's just evolved. It's. I get what he thinks though. Like, the more you're used to the older edition, the more you're not going to like the new. But you just have to move with it. It's still a decent game. Like, the mechanics are still all there. They just evolved them. What's that going to do? That's a nice vantage point. Trouble is now, for Eldritch Blast, I'll knock them out of Opportunity Zone, so I can't really do that. If I always wanted to play D&D Recon, this would give me a good start or not. I think you'll find a lot of people will start playing D&D as a result of playing this game. Because this game, you can still enjoy this game without understanding AD&D 5th edition mechanics. It's just that you'll learn them gradually, and as you learn them, you'll be better at the game. So a lot of people who'd never played D&D before played this game, and then they sort of spent a few hours with it and then started to understand how the mechanics worked, and then basically restarted the game, just rolled a different character because they kind of got how it works. And you might find yourself doing that. You can put it on an easier difficulty and just enjoy the game for what it is. But what I would say is, like, pay attention to stuff, you know? When you see things like, whenever you hover over an item, doesn't matter what it is, it'll have things about it that you can then, like, press the T key on and it'll break it down. So if you press the T key and then hover over stuff, you'll be like, oh, what do you mean difficult terrain? Well, difficult terrain is where your movement speed is halved. Ah, okay. That sticks in your head, right? And then you'll have other items where it'll be like, grants you a certain ability. Right, let's find another one. There you go. Strength. So weaken foes that deal half damage of weapon attacks using strength. Right? So your strength is a stat that all characters have, which gives you certain buffs and debuffs to checks. Yeah, like your constitution affects your hit points and your saving throws and that kind of thing, whereas your charisma affects your ability to persuade people, things like that, or deceive them. Intelligence is what you need when you're a wizard, that kind of thing, but you'll pick it up as you go along. But the point is that the game gives you a lot of information just by hovering over things and then pressing the T key, and it'll tell you about it. So you like Boots of Speed gives you click heals. What does that do? Press the T key, hover over that. It'll say, oh, it lets you gain speed and freedom of movement. Your movement speed doubles. Enemies have a disadvantage. What does that mean? It means that when they roll 2 dice and pick the lowest. Advantage means you roll 2 dice and pick the highest, which is a huge deal when you're attacking. Opportunity attack, what's that? It means when something tries to move out of your range, you get a free attack on it. So you just pick up loads of stuff just by playing the game and paying attention to what's going on. It's far easier than sitting through D&D books and trying to read the player's handbook, because the player's handbook, although it's like does a really good job of explaining the rules, it's also a reference. This just throws you into the game and you start to absorb the mechanics organically, so it's nicer in that respect. This game will be known as one of the best games of probably this decade. Like, it's pushed the bar up for so much stuff. It's hard to sort of put into words how much it's moved things. And this game will be played for years, and they're going to release DLC for it as well. It's made it harder for everybody else now, because everything's going to get compared to this. In the RGB kind of space, anyway. RPG, did I say RGB? RPG. It's such a good game. It's polished on so many levels. Like the music, the mechanics, the scripting, the voice acting, the graphics, the animation, the storytelling, the way that you can make choices and have effects within the world. Like, it just is a delight to play, because it's so... It doesn't constrain you, it just lets you do what you want to do. And then it just adapts to you, and it's just such a lot of fun for that. The fact that every character wants to get into your shorts is neither here nor there. Yeah, you need a good DM, but then when you start playing D&D with friends, usually none of you are a good DM. You have to practice being a DM. Right, who have we got left? Oh, did he go invisible again? Oh, no, there you are. Hiding, you scumbag. Trying to hold you again. Ooh, you failed the saving throw. You've had fun seeing Karlach. I like Karlach. I think Karlach's an amazing character. The only one I don't really get along with is Astarion. I find him a little bit... Although he's a very colourful character, he's so obnoxious. Like, and the whole, oh darling, you know. He is full of life, but I just find him a bit irritating. Also, when I started playing this game, I really didn't like... What was her name? How do you say it? Lae'zel, is it? How you say the name? I didn't like her character, so I allowed Shadowheart to kill her, because Shadowheart and Lae'zel really don't like each other. So I allowed Shadowheart to kill Lae'zel in my camp, because I found Lae'zel very annoying. But I've watched other people on YouTube play Lae'zel, and I quite like Lae'zel. If I ever played it again, I'd allow Lae'zel to live and play, allow her to be in my party. I think you kill a Shadowheart. That I would probably do that now. If I played it again, I would probably kick Shadowheart out the party and play Lae'zel instead. Although Shadowheart is an incredibly useful character to have in your party, and a lot of the story really centers on it. But yeah. That's the thing. You can play it again and have a very different experience.
Talk to me.
Should never left her off the ship. I know, right? Should have left her in that pod. I mean, that's the amazing thing about the game. Like, if you'd have left her in that pod, you would literally have missed out on an entire character right there, and you could never go back and get her. And that's the amazing thing about the game, really. There's not many games that just allow you to kill off significant characters and then adapt the storyline to it. Well, what I'm missing in my party is somebody that can wear heavy armor. It's really annoying that I can't. I pick up some fantastic pieces of heavy armor and I can't use them.
Quick! Must be quick. This mind is small.
Uh-oh.
Fragile.
Uh-oh.
Listen now.
I get the feeling she's about to turn into a tentacle. If you left her, she still survives. Well, the thing is, the feud between Lae'zel and Shadowheart, if you don't allow Shadowheart to kill Lae'zel, does Lae'zel try to kill Shadowheart? Who can wear heavy armor? Your fighters. So the one that I allowed to be killed in the cage, that was a fighter. My barbarian can technically wear heavy armor, but she can't rage if she does. Who are you? I'm listening. We know who she is. You're bleeding. Use your planet sight to explore her thoughts. Difficulty class 2.
Entering her mind is like stepping aboard a sinking ship.
She's going.
The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The Elder Brain.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen. Just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us.
Uh-oh.
Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design. What happened? Why do I taste?
I think the AI just talked to us. Changeling and Tyrant, kill them. Changeling is Orin, Tyrant is Gortash. So it's saying kill them, and you've got a place in my grand design. That was definitely the AI. The brain, the Elder Brain basically spoke through her. Look at this animation. It was 74 months, dummy monk.
No one stopped me yet. Moving in.
The Reaper of Baal. Striking Baal's name. Oh, devotees of ultimate death. Time to skin to flay to make our presence felt. These arrogant adventurers, make an example of them. Oh, they were meant to kill us. Interesting. How did that go, I wonder? How many blades? Oh, no, not that one.
Yes?
No, stop it. If I touch her stuff, I'll be stealing.
No traps, please.
Not sure if he meant us. He literally said, we are not the lambs. I don't know. It said adventurers. How many adventurers do we know? Oh, not that one. Not that one either.
Don't mind if I do.
Our Stratman, thank you for 72. Happy anniversary. Some kind of cash out this way. Cold Amos, thank you for 69 months. Is it in here? Waypoint discovered. I can't believe how big this town is. It's ridiculous.
I wouldn't hold your breath if you're here to see Figaro.
Wait, that face, that exact face was used on another character just earlier and had a completely different voice. Oh, forgot to bring the air elemental with us. Rip.
Must be blowing inland today. Belching smoke and metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful, my ass.
Go on, let's all pile in. Bring the air elemental with you. People love a good air elemental. The glass. Okay. Wob.
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue!
There's nobody here! What are you talking about getting the queue? There's literally nobody here at all.
On my way.
Queue for what? Ooh. Gilded chest. That's a nice gilded chest.
How long do you think Master Pennygood expects us to wait? I'm bored already.
Master Pennygood is upstairs dead. Calling it now. Difficulty 20. Wow. It's very black through though. What's going on there? It's just a weird dead-end room. There's a whole load of something here. How do we get into that bit, I wonder? Not sure if it's glitched. Something weird's going on here.
Let's see what this does.
Stab wound. Poison.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors.
Oh look, a dwarf in a red outfit.
Nail files. So many cuts.
This is the
one
murderer.
couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning
I
achievement.
mean, we could do something.
Your body
at any
is
point.
my ultimate gift to my lord.
Maybe now?
Together, we shall transcend.
Anytime you like, Jeff. Back off, that's my kill. Keep to the shadows while the dwarf is distracted. I'm confused by these options. What, you think we should just sit back and watch in the shadows while he kills him? I mean, the guy is clearly a follower of Bald, so we need to kill him anyway. You would only do this if you're a rogue, right? You try and stealth kill him.
A challenger. My lord tests me. This pit is awful.
Can't reckon Jahira didn't like that.
Grave challenger.
Okay, so 1 minute we're in the room with him. The next thing we're in a different room and there's more than one of them. And one of us now on 7 hit points. I think you might... No, hang on. I think you might do 3 if you wanted to sneak in on that fight. There's a danger with 3 that he'll kill the first person. But equally, I don't like the fact that you open the door, the cutscene happens, but the actual event is in an adjoining room, so you're not even in the place you need to be when it kicks off. So maybe if you say stealth, you can get a chance to move in. Maybe. I think somebody's going to die, though. I don't think we'll stop it. 7 hit points. Even if Shadow Hearts gives Sanctuary straight away, like... Not sure we can stop it.
Breathe deep and move.
Also, I'm not sure how we're going to stealth anything with an air elemental following us.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
It's unusual for prey razors, but then Together, we shall transcend. You see, Facemaker
Karlach disapproves.
is a bold title to give oneself, Master Figaro. Especially when one's face can be unmade so easily. Savor your final breath. My last kill before becoming.
Whoa! We're in turn-based mode, and this person just... What the? We're literally in turn-based mode. What's going on? What the heck? What, so everybody's just dead anyway? Okay, this whole scenario is not playing out as I think it kind of should logically. It's what we call a pink paragraph. You can't actually interact. It's going to happen, and then you get to do what you get to do. I suppose the only thing we got out of the third option then was the fact that he's called Face something. But then he got a knife through the back of his head, so we didn't even save him. Whether we could save either of them, I don't know. Oh, what? I literally saved it.
Moving ahead.
No way to run a business, I say.
I think we go in from this side as well. That's the other thing. I think we just come in straight from this side.
It raises, but then you have together. We shall. A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave. Savor your final breath. First kill before becoming another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
Okay, now we get to go. So first thing is, I'm thinking this one is going to attack that one by the look of it, but it's kind of hard to tell. Right. Swoosh. Hello. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Okay. What the heck? Did he just fire? I knew it. There's no way you could have stopped that. That thing's just gone full beast mode and gone straight in there and killed. Well, she's nearly dead. She's not actually dead. I don't know where they came from, but that's really annoying.
Business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Okay, I think. I cast that in here and grab everybody.
Hope this ends well.
Let's rearrange this. He didn't move. I think he must have saved. What a scumbag.
Got to keep fighting.
Need to get Sanctuary on that one, but too far away. And we've got to run through darkness. Is he concentrating on that? No, because it came from an arrow, didn't it?
Keep going.
We need to kill that before it finishes that off. And I think only Jaheira can do it. Assuming she gets to go. Or we chuck up Sentinel over there. There's no guarantee it'll attack it. Meters is not long enough, is it? Hey. I don't know if we can save her. Oh, are you kidding me? You can't cast it because you can't cast it through darkness. Ugh. That darkness is horrendous. Do you think a daylight would counter the darkness? Do you think that would actually counter it? Annoyingly, the game considers that person to be in darkness, so we can't actually do anything. What? This is ridiculous. I can't even put this down because you have to walk out of darkness to do it. Ugh. Right. Can we do anything? Nope. Everything's out of sight. Literally can't do a thing. That is a bit frustrating, that is.
But not today.
Can't look at that. That's just sarcastic. We can't pull it because we'd need to move about half a meter closer. This is not a fun situation. Paralyzed. And nothing we can do to save them. Unless we can get Jahira there. Not Jahira, Karlak. Uh-oh. I don't know how you can possibly stop that person from dying.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even
Maybe it's just bad RNG, but that's just nasty.
Soldier.
I feel like there's a potential for saving them, but it just didn't happen. First of all, we're going to dispatch of you little scumbag. Crazy man using acid. They won't bring themselves to the darkness, interestingly. Of course, they're not humanoid. Right, first thing, get out of that mess. long's that gonna last? We can't even cast through it, I don't think. Hoping it'd fall lower. See you later, Night Owl. He's just gone invisible. What a scumbag. Two hit points. He tried to move. That was like a comedy banana sketch. Oh, the genius.
Fast.
I don't know where this guy is at the moment. I can only assume he's going to try and get over there.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Can we help them in any way?
Blood comes easy these days.
You still got see invisibility. Nothing we can do unless we just go around the corner and let them through. Maybe they'll realise now and come that way.
For the fallen.
Oh, he's on the ground. He's on the ground. Hey, finally they've worked it out.
Best be on my
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse.
13 hit points.
No better moment.
If he goes invisible for another 2 rounds, I'll be so annoyed. He tried. He definitely tried. Massively healed himself then, didn't he? You can't dodge everything, pal.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while you're with clients.
Really? You're not dead?
Got to focus.
One hit point. This guy. Thank you for finally dying.
Can't even browse while you're with a client.
Get wrecked.
Handy.
I knew it was going to do damage to friendlies, but I figured it would actually die. Oh, hello. It's a little bit messy in here.
Need to find a way forward. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
We can keep going a little longer now.
Right, Dolor, what have you got? torn and bloody page. On text is printed haphazardly on a torn bloody page. Dirge of the unholy assassin. Beneath Cundle-Hallow's quiet tombs lies a path to the murderer's boons. Entry down below is your aim. Seek trigger hidden by a frame. Sicarius, the door awaits. You know that place we went to?
Just a bit dusty. Can someone get the cleaning lady?
It's a bit messy, Valencia. You know the picture with the button? Now we know the password. Sicarius. Submit those who seek their fates. Dirge of the unholy assassin. If you continue, you insist, show trophy rent from wrist. Of sacrifice for a lord planned, present death's night are blooded. Smear blood obscures the poem's final word. If to continue, you insist, show a trophy rent from wrist. What's that mean?
A passphrase. Sicarius.
Ooh,
and a location. We should find this Candle-Hallow place.
Don't mention door boots. Oof. When you land a critical hit with this weapon, it deals an additional 7 damage. Okay. Kasabian's gift, a strong paralytic poison. That is exactly what they were using. A handbag. What was he doing going around with a handbag? He cut off the character's hand. They did indeed, didn't they? Duke Stelmane's hand. Frank's hand, Alexander's hand. Oh, there you go. We now have a handbag. Quite literally a handbag. So we have the passphrase and a bunch of hands to get us in there. Where did that guy go that was stood here? He was stood here a minute ago to chat to and he's disappeared. Oh, there he is.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet. Great job.
What's up for discussion?
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
Well, he was about to put a dagger through the back of your head, we know that. A depraved man will resort to terrible things. Unfortunately, yes, I've been hunting him for quite some time.
Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
What does he sell exactly? Glad to see you in good spirits. Wait, what's the difference between option 2 and option 3? What are you selling? And let me see what you've got in stock.
I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing.
Remind me again, what do you sell?
A certain ineffable quality. Beauty in its many forms. In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today? Very good, sir.
Blimey. So, he sells all the dyes you could ever want, along with all the embroidered clothes you could ever want. Brilliant. Gorgeous maroon dye. Feywild green and dun dye. Jet and pink rose. Dark amethyst. You can buy all them. Boreal blue, that sounds nice. These lovely little hats. Lime, lemon, and lichen. Baby blue and gold. What the heck? I'm sure we've got some Harlequin black and white. Well, at least we know who to go to if we want to colour ourselves.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
Oh yeah, we need dye remover, don't we? There you go. Come back, pal.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of
Met your sister. She didn't have a high very opinion of you.
To peruse. Well, the feeling is decidedly mutual. Her wares are a poor imitation of the clothing I have on offer here. If she would just accept my offer to work here, like Father wanted, we could resolve all this bad blood. But no, too proud. Very good, sir.
What was the dye remover? Oh, you can't search. Oh, this one. Yeah. It's down here, weirdly. I was looking at that one.
Now remember, fashion's a...
Yeah.
Nature's servant awaits.
I don't like her, That's a bit more fitting. I wish you would give you a preview before you did it.
Let's march.
Like, her arm is a bit weird. I'm not sure how much you can really dye that.
Let's move. All's well that ends.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet.
Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
I do wonder what's in that chest, though.
I don't need any attention right now. curse to put my hands on everything.
I just removed a ring from Carl, did I? How did I manage that? Which one was it? That one? Yeah.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Shadow, just shut that door a sec, thanks.
What to do? With haste. Wonder if the gods are watching me. A double turn should do it.
18. Don't know what you're talking about.
Have to keep going.
No, wasn't me. Yep. There we go. He's right, they are on quite a bit of a discount. Red dye, let's give that to Karlak.
Making me sweat.
Surely she can die. It's adamantine. Some kind of red.
No matter what the mouth says.
So look, that did absolutely nothing. But the game doesn't tell you it'll do nothing. And that's not red. And that's definitely not red. It's just weird.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
So much dye. It's a backless extravaganza. What's Shadowheart got?
Is never done.
Nope, wrong one. Wrong option! Rufferson Blackguard hat. Oh my god. As a trade-in.
At the ready. Seems like a good moment to talk.
That's not the newspaper boy, is it?
You want a copy of this rag? Gold. Make it quick.
2 gold. What's with the attitude?
Me stupid dad makes me sell these shite rags. Pillock. If you want one, it's gold.
You're selling newspapers?
Yeah. The best one in town. Also, the only one in town. You want a copy? Gold.
What's it called?
The Boulder's Mouth Gazette. When the mouth barks, the fist bites. I forget the real slogan, but you get the idea. Now, buy a copy, or leave. Works great as toilet paper if you run out.
Please get him right here.
We can smell it from up here. Upper city residents on Grey Harbour pollution. Do your bit how to fight the absolute threat at home. Conscription plans scrapped thanks to Steel Watch reserves. First refused to investigate sewer stench reports again. This is not worth 2 gold. At all.
There's a reason for that.
There you go. Have it back, mate. What is that noise?
They'll show where he pleases. It is you who must mind where he goes.
What's that kid doing?
All these people should be at home with their loved ones. Isn't it?
Why is my characters walking slowly all of a sudden? Oh, he's encumbered.
Go for a good meal.
Let's get Karlak to have a chat with him.
Oi! Stop a moment.
Fine. Come in then. You might as well meet the family.
Wait, what? What just happened?
It's peaceful, isn't it?
I'm confused. Looks like Jaheira knows these people.
Should mind my step.
Oh, Mahler's mark. Here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just
Mother?
surprised you still know how to find your way home.
I mean, as she looked at Jaheira recently, look at the armor she's in. You can't just say, "Oh, I'm surprised you managed to find your way home." Like, you just buy this armor from down at the local shop. These are your children?
She always brings the smartest people home, too.
Enough, Ryan.
Wow.
I taught you better manners than that.
No, you didn't.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7.
Oh, it's to the point, wasn't it? Only 7, that's cold, Jaheira. This really isn't any of my business. What did she say? Met gorgeous hero out in Shadowlands. Is Shadowlands one word or two?
If you are trying to help me, please stop.
The message went, "I'm sorry, you know what to do."
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult. Which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved her, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
Not in this lifetime. The cult is powerful. It's not going to be an easy fight. You should listen to your mother. We're all going to die! I love option 4. We're all going to die. I'll just say option 2.
So fight. That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are a very irritating girl.
I agree with your hero.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
We're not staying.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
So old!
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
Well, you don't need that, do you?
Something over there.
Something over where exactly?
Coming along nicely there, Floki. Good, strong roots.
Something over... No idea.
Might be useful.
Plenty of herbs.
That might be worth a look.
What's worth a look? Oh, the button in the other room that you can't even see. That's some impressive perception, that is.
You three have been just guzzling the water recently. Save some for the others, all right? Bootprints on the table.
Why does the game want me to press that button, I wonder?
Have you, Jesse?
Of course not. Her diary.
I like this. They're not doing so bad with that bathtub, are they? Flipping heck. Well, the standards of the year, that's pretty good. You got their own ensuite bedroom. Look how plush this is. There is no way. I need to ask her where she's getting the money from. Rudy, thank you for 9 months, by the way.
Come on, Ferdinand.
Catching up on the VODs. No worries, dude. Thank you. Pin slot. Why is there a giant tree in her house? And a chair. What is this? Insert item. The unknown letter from a traveller from back home. Main text is married to scratches and corrections, a code translated in a firm hand written below. Hi Harper. Movements in the shadow lines confirmed. Absolute cultist passed where the shadows are deepest. Light spider moonrise towers from afar. Great movements of forces through the dark. They're gathering an army. Bringing the Harpers. Bring means of making light quickly. What do you reckon goes in there then? Looks like a giant trapdoor, possibly. Is this correspondence to Jaheira? This was Jaheira's home before she went. Yeah, it is, look. This is literally her house. What would Jaheira put in there?
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like for this season. Bad soil?
Loose plank.
Let's have a look.
Unsent sending. A short note marked a professional sending, a magical message of 25 words intended to find the recipient. No, I don't know what to do, so come back and tell me or I'll come find you. Death will not protect you, idiot. The copy was never given over to a cleric for delivery. Oh, so this was what she tried to reply with.
Oh, come on, Ferdinand. I just trimmed you.
Found a note in the killer Dollar's pockets, instructed him to enter Khaled Howell's tombstone. We learned the passphrase. We've taken the serial killer's Dollar's sick trophies, his hands of his victims. We can use these to access the Dreadlord's tribunal. And enter the temple of Baal.
Why are the quiet ones always the cool
So basically, we can go and have one of the big fights, I think. Go for the eyes.
Coming along nicely there, Floki. Good, strong roots.
I don't know what would... I kind of feel like something of Jaheira's needs to go in there.
Whatever it takes.
It could be something back at camp that we got right at the start of the game. I don't know.
You three have been just guzzling the water recently. Save some for the others.
It's basically a key.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Where did that girl go anyway?
Those leaves are darker than I like, Felices. Bad soil? Don't tell Mother.
Commodore Bob, thank 44.
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
No.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
He turned bitter.
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
He is salty, isn't he? I found it to be firm but fair.
Ha! You see? This one is well trained. I have no need for you anymore, faithless boy.
Oh, save your fangs for someone who thinks you might actually use them. I've only ever seen her truly angry once.
Oh.
We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
Just make you wonder, though, doesn't it?
These boots have seen everything.
Let's go and talk to the sassy one.
No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsk?
We're working on it.
You'll get him back. I owe him a kicking for showing Fig how to throw hatchets.
We've got Minsk back.
So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
Make swords? Ignore Jaheira. If it comes to it, pick up a sword. Healers. The place could serve as a hospital. There are refugees outside the walls that need protection.
You shame me. In all our hunting, I had put them from my mind.
Right. Leave them to us then. If we can't get them past the checkpoints, we'll at least make sure they're watched over if it comes to fighting in the streets. If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother, go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Complained that she didn't
Wait.
come back.
One more thing.
Now sends her away.
There are doppelgangers on our trail. One even went so far as to steal my face.
Huh. All right, then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
Man, she's like a sassy teenager. Let's talk to her.
Commander!
Spare me your salutes, little traitor. You walked me right into that ambush.
Sorry, Commander. You are my commander, but George promised me pies.
Huh. I can't fault your priorities. You'll look after them for me?
Can I have a real sword?
No.
Fine.
No traps, please.
Oh, this is a steep hill. What is this place? Ruthin's home. Iron fence into what? Janath's estate. We got a mission here. Lady Janath's estate.
Farewell. Your life starts anew from this moment.
Who the heck's saying that?
Maybe I need more pockets.
I'm getting low on tools. Yeah, quite handy. Now that is an outfit. Look at that. That is pretty cool.
Welcome to Lady Janath's celebration of the arts.
Wait, what? Is it some kind of like painting thing? Are you an artist yourself?
Decidedly not. I have more to do with dust brushes than paint brushes. I am Lady Janath's butler.
And who's Lady Janath?
Lady Janath is a dedicated patron of the arts. She doesn't care for status or wealth, human or dragonborn. If you have talent, she'll nurture it. Today's event is a public showing of many fine pieces she has commissioned.
Do you have any scrimshawed pieces?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that particular style.
It's bone engraved with intricate designs. It's popular in the Underdark. Well, tell me at least you have some bone sculptures with marrow inside. Oh my god.
I see. Feel free to browse today's event. While we lack this scrimshaw, I'm sure you'll find something to pique your interest.
Okay.
She's still pining over that commoner.
She should have married my cousin, as I suggested. He has plenty
Dorman
of land
Foot.
out in Arm.
Enjoy the party, sir.
Okay.
That would be a party.
Oi, come here, you.
The way the subject looks beyond the viewer.
No game. Whoa.
You served this to Lady Janath? It's raw!
Sorry, chef.
You shouldn't disturb painters at their easels, and you shouldn't disturb chefs in their kitchens. Art requires focus.
How many more mouths will we have to feed? No small talk in the kitchen. Chef's orders.
Okay.
How did you become a chef, chef?
I trained in Duke Ravengard.
This is a bit weird. What's all that about?
Was Chef Marsh a good teacher?
Is that a staircase going up, or is that a
He
weird
was an
platform?
efficient teacher. I have no...
My god, so many grease bottles. This looks a bit dodgy over here, doesn't it? Loose lips Cirilla.
If you're hungry, go to the kitchen. I'm on a break.
Uh-huh.
Just a bit of harmless workplace gossip. We all do it.
Uh-huh. I'm sure I've seen her before, Cirilla. Absolute end. This hastily written drivel is admittedly well-intentioned. Clearly fizzing with fear of the absolute. Person needs a glass of water and a lie down.
An Armenian wedding. Now that would be a party.
Got
My
him.
apologies, sir. I must continue serving from the kitchen.
Alright, busy man.
It's rather hard to appreciate this piece when you keep interrupting me.
I'm sorry. It's called Made with Duster. What a work of art.
I wouldn't stand for it under my roof, lazy little
Art
serf.
appraisal.
Here we go.
Remarkable.
Art is a funny thing. God, it goes up again.
I'm a chef, chef.
Say that again, you peasant!
That's rich coming from you. Or rather, it isn't.
That's it! Outside! We settle this as gentlemen!
Pistols at door.
Give me back my gold. I spent half my fortune on that bloody painting of yours!
As well you should have. Because it isn't a counterfeit.
That's Astarion's
Then
voice.
you leave me no choice, sir. We settle this outside now!
That's definitely Astarion's voice. Tiger Mist.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Try to buy your way in 13,000 gold. It's just a joke. I should remove myself immediately. Not that I know where you came from because there's nobody in there. Why is that a restricted area, I wonder? It wasn't restricted when I opened the doors. Wait, what? What's going on? Why do I feel like I've suddenly gone into combat? Oh, they're having a fight?
You should have paid me back, Delware. It would have been cheaper.
Lord Delware Jeth is dead. He killed him?
I'd recognize those mischievous eyes anywhere. The great art dealer Vlemin. I love your work. You must be here incognito, scouting new talent. Fear not, your secret's safe with me.
If you say so. I feel like there's something going on in this place. I just don't know what it is yet. Well, there's Lady Janath.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Uh-oh. So anyway.
A new face. How wonderful. Always good to see fresh interest
Save it.
in the arts. Please, enjoy the day. Just don't touch anything.
Can I buy something from your private collection?
Ah, you're a fellow collector. I see no harm in that. I've a few pieces gathering dust.
What, is this a private collection? Some dye. Portrait of a bored girl. Lovely stuff. How are we going to get to snoop around without her knowing, I wonder?
The subject looks beyond the viewer.
So if they all look that way... She's not sure where to look now. Oh, she's looking this way. Interesting. Now, why would she do that?
I wonder how much Forelia wants for it.
Why would she look this way?
Out of sight.
She does not want us to go in here.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Softer than a whisper.
She's got amazing intuition.
Right on my feet.
We don't have a snoop around. There's got to be a story here. It wasn't allowed in this room either.
Best get going. Out of sight, out of mind. I'll be fine.
My faith will guide me.
Remarkable brushwork. Could be one dead.
Standing out there all day.
Contractor's record. Can we get him from the outside? There you go. There you go. We can get it from this direction.
Best be on my way.
I think I've left it in behind again. I don't know where I've left it this time. Yeah, I should have closed the doors.
Don't waste a step. What's that?
Record of works. 29 Tarsac. Sliding door concealed to cubby and Antilly. Initial quote 500 gold. Final invoice. Okay, so where is Antelia? Atelia. There's a sliding door somewhere. Most powerful and gracious thanks to your patronage. We wish you the greatest joy of your upcoming nuptials. What's that weird noise? Do you reckon the sliding door's in here or upstairs then? How do we get up there?
Caution. We do not yet know whether this
If not over, then through.
I think we need to get into a bedroom, and I assume there's going to be a sliding door in there. Unless there's something going into a basement. I haven't seen anywhere yet.
How did you become a chef?
I trained.
Chef Marsh a good teacher?
Ah, she's down here now. Oh, she's going back up. She's so suspicious.
easy path.
She's gonna come in any minute. Why would this sliding door be though? That's the question. Where would you put a sliding door? It says it's the atelier, but it's a bedroom. What's the atelier then?
This does. Don't waste a step.
Pack your things. You're no longer a member of this staff.
I'm sorry, Mr. Mercer. It was an accident.
Out a studio. Okay.
Think there's like an ale house? Then go and work in one.
I've got to find a studio then.
Such people. They're clearly incorrigible. This is a staff area, sir. Anything a guest could want can be found downstairs.
So you won't mind if we go that way? Scroll of sea invisibility?
More for me.
How big is this building?
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
I think we need to take care of him, if you know what I mean.
Have to keep going.
Where is he? You might have to have a mysterious boating accident or something.
We're going to find a replacement with the city gates barred.
Where did he go? Oh, he's here. He's coming down.
An advertisement in the month, perhaps? No, their readers are hardly the right.
Your actions have not gone unnoticed.
No!
If they persist, it seems they will not go unpunished.
Really?
Your actions are pushing tempers to the limit. Persist, and things may get out of hand.
Like, seriously? 8 hit points?
Done.
Okay. Aha. Are they coming up? Duh. It's a blatant sliding door.
A couple turns should do it.
Difficulty 20. For the eyes of Lady Janath only. Interesting. My dearest Lady Janath, write to inform me of my progress of your portrait and my struggles therein. You see, while my skill at capturing countenance is considered far superior to other brushless folk of the city, it is lacking in one particular aspect. My memory of your form is far inferior to the purest beauty I beheld when we first sat with me. How can I finish a masterpiece without confidence in my grasp of its subject? I beg you, sit for me again. Allow me to finish this portrait in the proper fashion with its ravishing subject firmly grasping my gaze. Oscar Fevres. I was expecting more from this. Okay, we'll just teleport out of that. I was thinking she was going to be into some like dodgy stuff, maybe involved with some of the gangs, you know? You know, you see that? That makes you wonder. Is that something that unlocks later, or is that like a DLC?
I don't fancy the look of those prisoners.
Yeah, then we're well and all right.
I don't think you can get over there at all. It's all considered chasm at the moment. We've been down there. Right, this is the steel thing, isn't it? We need to get in here. Destroy the Steel Watch Foundry. This is a major quest that we need to get into. Let's have a scope. Quite how we get in, I don't know. No, we've not taken care of the steel. This is the steelworks. I'm thinking we should long rest in case we end up in a big fight, though. Auto select 133 out of 40. Okay, game. Maybe you could like use a bit less, maybe? Segar, thank you for 26 months.
What's in here?
Look at all the stuff they've accumulated. It's insane. Got a lot of dice in that. This game's music is ridiculous.
Let's get on with it.
At your command.
No time to rest.
Okay, we're all buffed up. Right, how do we get into this place? I kind of feel like the front door option is probably not the best. Unless you just wait for that thing to path off and then go in the front door. You would kind of hope for a secret entrance, maybe. There's going to be nothing down that side. Can't see anything down this side. There's a lever there which may bring the platform up. So I guess you could try...
Very well. Bet I can crack that open.
I don't know if you can pick the feast up or not. You just end up with a buff that lasts until long rest. There's no need to pick it up anyway. I think it's a throwback from the original D&D where you literally create a feast and then the rest of the party just eats. So they just stuck something in the game world so it doesn't look like you've just buffed them. You've actually created a meal.
One day I'll catch a break.
No, we needed 20 to unlock the gate.
Can't risk being in open view. Don't give me trouble now.
I'm going to take advantage. Natural 20.
Light on my feet.
These steel watches are big as hell.
Wonder what.
Moving more cracks and crevices for a wild shape to ferret into. Huh? Done up the works a little. I give my other horn to watch that.
All right, time to scope.
You don't have permission to be here.
The
You're
timing.
about to be ejected.
The timing of that.
to press ahead.
Watch your elders, Emperor.
What? Oh. That's no good. Unless we can close that door, otherwise that thing's going to walk through it.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
It doesn't even appear to be bothered, it's casually walking past.
Under their noses.
I think I could go another round. Stalking.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Internet Explorer, Harmon. Nobody uses Internet Explorer. Voice of command. Let's see what that does. Bane's command.
My turn. Find a route.
Always this same old song.
Another fight. Let's go.
How did he manage to, like, Michael Jackson moonwalk himself through that? That was really weird.
On the move.
Okay. We're in this bit anyway.
What path lies before me? What's hiding here?
Submersible memorandum. Supplies will be brought to the Iron Throne by the way of the Submersible. Red Hammer will facilitate. Attempt to avoid the temple wave servants this time. Black Gauntlet hand arrives. Interesting. safe key. Congratulations, son. Gasper. It's a quick note to say you're so proud of you and you're finally landing a job with a future. Lord Gauntash will go far, and you'll be right to hitch yourself to this star. Parts especially pleased at how you're carrying the Throke's name. We just killed him. Brilliant.
Fall asleep.
Okay, so. When it says the safe key, does that mean for that thing? I've just noticed this is a red area. If we die in here, we die.
Just stay awake.
This is going to be a big battle. Did I bring the bomb? I can't even remember what the bomb looked like. Was it some powder keg or something? Smoke powder bomb? No. Room powder bomb? I think it was that one. Automatically crits. I think it was that. 2.5 grand's worth of room powder bomb.
Don't fall asleep.
I got a feeling when we go through here, somebody's going to hit an alarm and everything is going to come piling in. That's what I kind of think might happen.
Best be on my way.
Just leave the imp there a second. It's going to have a little poke around. Arcane lock the outer door. Well, this one maybe, or that one.
Stay awake.
What
Just stay awake.
You are asking the impossible. Gyrometics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
Wait! Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She is... was useless and interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world. Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This watcher will be operational by dawn.
I will allow it. But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming. Is that clear?
Yes. Overseer Holtz.
Stay awake.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Need to press onward.
Trying to think where we can get people for good positioning. We get some around here so we can storm in. No. You can bet that's going to activate. I wonder if there's a way we can go down here and like disarm this thing before we even start the fight. Is anybody up here, I wonder? Oh, what about up here? There's got to be people up here. Wait, we can go that way as well. Interesting. I think there's options here. Let's explore a little bit.
Swiftly, if you please. These knees do not bend easily.
Karlach's got the best movement.
Long and low. Stay awake.
Ooh, there's some vision coming out. Something is looking this way. That was not there a minute ago.
Don't tell.
Oh, it's him.
Don't fall asleep.
It's that guy. I don't even know where power is to I mean, you've got to assume that these walker things have got onboard power. Where's that go? Security office. That could be worth a look. Complete Steel Watcher Mark 1 prototype.
Here, in unpowered prototype form, stands a completed
I have no more to
Steel
say,
Watcher,
but meet me.
the proudest achievement of the Foundry, and a tribute to the untiring efforts of the Bay Knight Overseers.
Thank you for the bits, Armin. It's not interactable in any way. Security office. Okay. Why is she just stood up?
Did I snap a twig or a toe? Be we predator or prey?
Never a dull moment.
Don't fall asleep.
Time to press ahead.
That better not go through that sight line.
Just stay awake.
Come on, open up.
15.
Started fresh.
Question now is, are we able to bring the whole party this way and plant the bomb? I don't know where we need to plant the bomb. Disable the Steel Watch. We've reached the Steel Watch Foundry. Now to find the perfect place to use the room powder bomb. Yeah, there is someone in this room. Is it possible that we can get in here and without even fighting blow this place up? That would be amazing. There's somebody down there. 57 hit points. But he's blind.
Scared and miserable, with visible cuts and bruises, these people can only be one thing: prisoners.
Wait, where'd he go?
Better be cautious.
Where'd he go? What the heck, dude?
Non gufgrish of the lore. Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. Who are you?
I'm Chav. I'm here to take down the Steel Watch. Imagine that. Who I am doesn't matter. I'm here to destroy the Foundry. If I tell you, you won't go running to the guards, will you? I'm here for entertainment. It's been quite the show so far. Ah, dear. Alright, let's go all in.
What? Go away. Your presence imperils us all. If any of us attempts to escape, our kin will die. The Overseers, they have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar.
That suddenly reminds me of a sci-fi. Can you remove the collars? Everyone who wears collars is helping to build a Steel Watch. Killing you all may be a good thing. Ooh, no. I'll kill all the Overseers. Alright, okay. So we have to kill the Overseer. Otherwise everyone's gonna die, right? I mean, obviously you can't remove the collars, you'll die.
Before any of them can press a button in the palm of their hands, you may be quick, but nobody is that quick. You underestimate the enemy. The Overseers, they are Glixbran Rakthar.
Oh,
The
Glixbran
collars are not
Rakthar.
only equipped with explosives. There is also a mechanism that alerts the Overseers if they're removed. One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense of everyone else. We can't risk it.
Rise up in unison, they can't stop you all. It's worth the risk. Worst case scenario, you die fighting. You're cowards.
If it were only our lives on the line, we'd have rebelled long ago. Our families are held elsewhere. The Overseers need only activate those contraptions they hold, and they suffer the consequences of our actions too. We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vagron.
I think we all know that the prisoners are probably in that underwater temple. There's always a way. Will you fight back if I free your families? Steel Watchers are tools of oppression. Building them makes you complicit with the oppressors. It's selfish. Value families more than an entire city. Okay, if we free your families...
Gungal. Aye. Even more, I'd help you destroy this place.
Where are your families being held? I don't know. The destruction I can handle. I have a rune powder bomb.
I don't know where they are.
I do.
But some of the Overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into the Foundry. Just make sure you don't get caught. If they raise the alarm, they'll trigger the collars.
No, they won't.
I will pray for you.
They literally won't.
My daughter.
They're not gonna, like...
Her name is Obinia. Gondral Frakas Hulnish. May Gond be with you.
They might kill the odd one, but they're not going to detonate everybody. They'll have nobody to build the robots. End of cutscene. Awkward pause.
Patience. It hasn't been long.
Go to the prison. On our way to the Iron Throne, Gortash warned us to turn back or he would destroy the prison. However, if we leave, then we'll abandon the Iron Throne prisoners to their fate. Find the right place to put the room powder bomb. We've arrived at Stillwater Factory to find the right place to put the room powder bomb. Okay. So I guess...
Is this too big a risk? What if we
I guess we've got to go and confront Gortash, right?
There is no other way.
It's down here.
Should mind my step. Just out of view.
Lab level warning plaque.
Restricted area. Entrance only with Lord Gortash's permission. Violators will be executed.
I'm guessing the perfect place to put this bomb is going to be really in here somewhere. Okay, they are vulnerable to lightning. That's something to note for the future. They can dodge a lot of stuff though. That's got to be the railway that goes outside. I think we need to go and deal with the prisoners, and then we come back here, and presumably they'll help us to do this. You're welcome, Mickey. I don't know, back in that main room, if we kill that overseer, would that help at all? Or will more innocent people die?
Is coming, Obinia. What if we are caught? No.
Do!
Don't fall asleep. Stay awake. Just stay awake. Stay awake.
Stupid oaf!
Fist of Bane.
Don't fall asleep. Stay awake. Just stay awake. Stay awake.
I don't know, I'm just tempted to attack these anyway, you know? I don't know if it's going to be the right way to do it, but...
Please work!
Don't fall asleep.
My only concern is that innocents die, you know?
Why isn't it working?
Maybe just get everybody in position and go for it.
Unseen as I was taught.
Hmm? Stay awake. Just stay awake.
Yes, since they said they'll activate the cause, what they will do. Maybe?
Stay awake.
Maybe they'll activate the cause. I don't think they're going to kill everybody in this prison. Well, this factory, but...
Well, well.
Why isn't it working?
There's no resistance that we know of. We could just try a straight whole person.
What am I going to do?
There is work to do. Ever ready.
Stay awake. Breathe. You can fix this. Just fix it, you stupid oaf!
Where would she go to cast that then? Interesting.
Just like that.
Of course they saved. Of course they saved. Now figure it out, Armin. Trial and error, mate.
Consider my hackles raised.
Hang on, so that person there was one of the workers, but is now straight up an enemy. As is this one. So all the workers just instantly become enemies anyway? Which means either I'm doing it wrong. Has he got a collar? Yeah, you see, she's got a collar. So because she's got a collar, she's forced to defend. Which means I think we need to go and free the prisoners' families. And then if we do this, I hope this person will then attack with us and not actually be against us in the fight. Same with this one. Not that they're like monumentally brilliant at fighting, but it's better than... Like if I attack now, they're surefire going to die. I could defeat this lot, but they're going to die. And I'm wondering if there's a better way. So I don't think it's worth pursuing that. I think we'll try the prisoner route. I was hoping to destroy the steel foundry production before attacking Gortash, but it kind of feels like we can't do that.
What am I going to do?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're going to have to walk our way out of here.
do?
Don't be shy. Steps light as falling leaves.
Taking my time in the shadows.
You probably can destroy the Foundry before killing him, but I think those prisoners are going to die as well, aren't they? That's my only concern.
Don't fall asleep.
Can't afford any mistakes. Onward. Have to keep.
Stay awake. Just stay awake.
Work to be done. Stalking. Sweat. I'm nothing.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Stay awake.
Now I've got the other problem, trying to get out without that thing seeing us. It's coming. What a wall hack that is.
Let's see what you're hiding. Breathe deep and move.
The way I see it at the moment, Armin, obviously with not having completed the game yet, the way it appears to me is that if I attack them in there, we'll have to kill some of the prisoners, some of those prisoners. Well, they're not prisoners, okay. Enslaved workers, should we call them that? Because their families are prisoners and they've got collars around their necks. So if we free the prisoners, the guy in the back of the building said he will help us to blow the place up. And he agrees that they will all revolt because they've got no threat then, apart from the collar. So we then kill the overseers. I'm just trying to minimize casualties, basically. But without knowing how it works, I don't know. This is the way to the prison, isn't it? Need to go around there.
Have to keep going.
It may well be, Armin.
I'm starting to think.
Maybe I'm overthinking it. Who knows? I'm playing it as I found it.
I ain't seen no new ships in a while, though.
I'm going to call for a coffin cart.
I think by the rules we're entitled to a break.
Won't win this war on our horses.
Trust me, I've read the article forwards and...
Let's see, wasn't it?
I'll give it a shot.
No, fair enough. Go and take a ride on a submarine and really annoy Gortash then. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes. Oh, I'm sure there's many ways of playing this game. Let's go down to the Iron Throne and play the Iron Prize. Wait, wrong game. Tell you what, it gets dark early these days. Nights are coming in fast, right? I think we just passed the equinox, haven't we? Yeah, a couple of days ago.
I warned you to stay away once. I don't do second warnings.
Is he trying to kill us? Feels like he's trying to kill us. Outlander down to the depths below. Carmacus inspired. Autumn equinox. It's normally the 21st, isn't it? Rome. Oh, it just varies slightly. According to the thingy, sunrise is at 6:45, sunset 18:55, so we've passed it. Is this more? It's less than 12 hours of daylight. Right, what's this?
Anything of use?
What the heck just happened? I opened a backpack and I'm in a fight. With I don't know what. What's going on? What? What am I fighting? Glimpse of freedom. Are they prisoners? Escape to the submersible dock before the Iron Throne collapses. 6 turns remaining. Wait, what? What the heck is going on? Do we have to get inside here then? Infernal iron. You can have that. You can't reach it. It's literally on the table. How can you not reach something on the table? I don't even know where I'm meant to be going, I'll be honest with you. I presume we've got to get down here and close the hatch. That's... I think Gortash blew up the prisoner. Now we should get them out before it collapses and kills everyone. Escape to the submersible dock before the Iron Throne collapses. Well, he's definitely blown something up. And it's flooding with water by the look of it. I think. So, yeah. Maybe we have to get what we want This is the weirdest thing. Alright, well, 6 turns to do it is extraordinarily... Gondian hostage, Gondian hostage. So maybe we just have to protect as many as we can. There's something below us that's an enemy. I have absolutely no idea. Okay, well, quick save it and see what happens.
In position.
Wait. Where does that go? Okay, so I'm guessing they're going to try and get out. And we have to try and help them to get out. Is my best guess. But we only have 6 turns to get back up there. Which is not a lot. I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe we just focus on killing the enemies and hope that they come running. But given where they are... I'm thinking we're supposed to get down there and unlock something, maybe? Or maybe the unlock button is somewhere else? There's a lever there on the wall. Don't know what that does. Aha. Yeah, so they can't get out. So yeah, we have to free them, effectively. Maybe that lever closes the door. Maybe there's one on each door. Jeez, like we can't save them all, surely. But given where the water is right now, it feels to me like it's going to flood that way, maybe? I don't know. Maybe we should be going south. Maybe what we should be doing is like freeing that one, getting out, closing this door, and then that can fill up. You can save them all, but I've got a feeling I'm going to have to do this more than once to get what's happening, but it feels like free them, seal the door off, water will then travel through, go in there, free them, seal that door off, rinse, repeat, get out. But with 6 turns, nah. Is there a drain? We're underwater. Where's it gonna drain? Have we got any kind of potion to give us speed? I wonder. Potion of speed, boots of speed. Movement. I'm kind of hoping that if we seal off the door, then we've got more than 6 turns, but we'll see what happens. I'm hoping we'll get 6 turns again if we seal that door off.
Get me out of here!
If I let you out now, girl, you'll die.
It alibi.
Another step forward.
About as far as he can go. Yeah, so she's trying to run up, I presume.
Got to move.
Comes down the ladder, instantly inside an opportunity attack space. Fantastic. Alright, 5 turns remaining.
Covered.
For the fallen. On the hunt.
Wait! Please! The lever!
Of course, it's a champion. Right. Is that... Does that one need restrained? There's 2 here, isn't there? So there's one...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Is he encumbered or something? What the? Where's he suddenly got 6,000 gold from? I feel like he just picked some stuff up. Wait. Where are you running? Why is this one running to the north? What does it know that I don't know? Shouldn't it be going up? Or are the docks not up? Are the docks to the north? I'm blocking the ladder.
Might as well.
There's another prisoner here, isn't there? There's one over here.
Have to keep going.
Really? That doesn't work. That's annoying. I don't know whether to say break it or not. Like, I can't even work out what we're doing yet. Yeah, okay, game. Let's make it more fun. Well, there's at least 2 in here. The problem is, if I let this lot free, they might kill them on the way past. Because currently they can't see me. At this point that I wish I had a load of potions of speed. I don't think I have any now. I only have boots of speed. They're just going to get killed in a second. 4 turns remaining. I've somehow got to get past this guy.
Might as well.
Why would she fall when she's got freedom of movement cast on her? That's annoying. That is literally annoying. Did not expect that at all. I thought she'd be fine. Yep, they're now attacking the prisoners. Great stuff. And that one's nearly dead. So yeah, if I basically free them without dealing with this lot, that's the net result.
Freedom, finally. My deepest thanks to you.
Don't thank me yet, love. We've got bigger problems right now. Like that. We can probably throw something at them. What can we throw at them? We might have taken some elixirs before we came down here, actually. Yeah, throw as an actual action. Not a lot we can do. Okay, we'll see how it all goes, and then we might have to
on my way.
Re-roll this. That prisoner's gonna die. So yeah, you've got to get out of there. It's going to take like at least a turn just to get up them ladders. At least. Even when they're free.
Got to press on.
Oh my god, look how many's here. Yeah.
Aye, a chance.
You better run.
Let's get out of here.
No, you provoked an opportunity. Why?
We need to hurry. Get away from these fish.
Somebody had too many pies. Jeez, how many? I'd love to be able to seal off the door, but Jahira's still like on the ground. Yeah, okay. Of course he's got a net with him.
No surrender.
Oh, go! In here! Please! For God! Thank you! For done for!
Ah, Jaheira's finally on her feet. She's just gonna have to run straight in there. Provoke an attack and run.
I can still move fast when I need to.
Go, go, go. Where's the live gone? There it is.
Come. We must get the Raven Guard out.
You're kidding me, there's 3 of them.
Took my son.
Three turns remaining. How on earth is... How on earth is he going to get out of that? I don't know. He's webbed and surrounded. There goes one. 1 hit point and a web. Okay. If only he had Misty Step right now. If only he had Misty Step. Amulet of Misty Step. Scroll of Misty Step. Jaheira's got the Amulet of Misty Step. Of course, to put that on would require an action. Wait, I don't think it works when you're webbed. I think I had this before. You teleport to knock him out. I don't think it works. Because I think he was ensnared once, and it wouldn't let me Misty Step because he was tangled. So how does he get out of that? That's the question. Is it possible to attack this thing? There must be a potion he can take. Free action. Ignore the effects of difficult terrain. Cannot be paralyzed or restrained.
Survival is all
Oh,
that
Shadowheart's
matters.
word. She needs an action to take it off, and then he did an action to put it on. This is not going well at all, is it? That web has caused mayhem. I think she's going to have to try.
Got to press on.
And help. Man, he's just completely surrounded. We could fight our way out of this, but not in like 2 turns. He needs at least a turn just to get out of it, possibly 2.
Get running, lads. We might be rid of this shithole yet.
Who's this guy, and why is he nearly dead? And why am I controlling him? Duke Older Ravengard. Snap each party member trying a different direction to get them all moving clockwise. No way on a meat sheet can we do that in 6 turns. Maybe we could split them in 2, but then there's 3 different wings to get to. That's the problem. Well, I guess he can come out and do some punching, right? But he might die doing it. Has he got something he can throw? I think knowing what we know now, where the water is, more of them spawn. You need to take more people here. Probably take the imp and the...
Now is the only way we'll survive this.
Probably take the imp and the air elemental to the water bit next time. And then you can leave them tanking while you shut the door. But right now, I think this is a fairly lost cause.
Say bye-bye. Those ranks.
Six rounds. It's not a lot. Can you pull a lever? Oh, the imp can't do it. another one down. Right, if you can blast them away now. Force tunnel. Just go for it.
Here goes nothing. Need to find a way forward.
Oh, if you could just step outside. If you could have done that, Shadowheart could have stepped outside and shut the door.
I'm ready.
Oh, you should have come right here and just gone donk.
Moving.
I was hoping I can get the air elemental here just to tank the jab for a second, but say web chav now. It's all over.
Keep going! Don't look back, whatever you do!
I don't know which one a melon is. Right, you.
Tell my siblings I love them. Please.
And then leg it, I guess.
Stay focused.
I'll keep Daddy Jeep safe.
Go, go, go!
My god, they just keep spawning, don't they? She hasn't got anything to knock them back. It's going to hit Chav as well, that's the only problem. Oh yeah, double crit. How you doing?
Knees high.
Did she move then? Oh, this is the last round. In that case, we're not going to make it. Rip.
I go hunting.
Oh, we gave it a good try. The other thing I am curious about is if you was to actually shut off all of these doors, would that stop the water coming in and then buy you more time? Because like each of these doors has, sorry, each of these wings has a door on it. So if you seal that off, I don't know. Does that not slow it down in any way?
Have to keep. Still stuck fast by some mechanism. Stuck fast.
What?
Got to be another way to open it.
What are you talking about? Oh, come on, game. Still glitched into a door. There must be some mechanism. It's all over anyway. Well, Shadowheart made it out. It's a pity she can't just teleport everybody up there. Look, she's like, I'm on the bus. Good for me. I'll just take a seat in my padded chair. I'll just fly around. And everybody else will die. Oh man, even they make it out? How much does this suck? All the little scruffs make it out, we all die trying. Look how fast they can run. If one of them makes it out, we can just go to, what's his face and revive everybody. We just do that, can't we? At least one makes it out, sure, in theory. Shocking. Shadowheart can just go to Withers and be like, yeah, can you get the other 3 back? Thanks. Mind you, it's red, so I don't think so. There you go. There goes Shadowheart. She's like, see ya. Where are my friends? Wait, he never made it. Big boom. I tell you what, he didn't have many prisoners. I think he must have killed them. So what happens now, I wonder? Well, if you needed to get one out, we're okay. As long as we didn't party wipe. Which we didn't.
Calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. It seems most of the hostages from the throne share your fate. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tadpoled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
I'm free. In my own mind again, wholly. I will not take it for granted. You acted quickly.
What's with the weird flickering?
Compassionately. I, nay, all of us owe you no less than our undying
Epilepsy warning.
gratitude.
The Absolute's voice has gone silent. It must be a relief. What are you going to do now? How did you end up in the Iron Throne?
It's where Gortash stores his playthings, his
gotta be a bug.
keepsakes. But I am his trinket no longer. My thoughts are my own now. And my purpose certain. I will wait at your camp. We can speak more there.
I haven't told you where my camp is. Everybody knows where the camp is. Uh-oh. Can't control, dead. And Shadowheart is on the boat. How do we get to the beach?
Better get to it.
You were to administer Umberlee's justice. Instead, you conspire with the abomination. He who sickened the harbor with blood so black the sea itself chokes.
Gods, they're nuts. You have to help me.
Step out of the way. Protect him, and Umberlee will swallow you whole.
What's going on? You don't understand, he wasn't responsible for the destruction of the harbour.
Your lies won't save you. Give us the abomination or be counted as his ally.
Tricky one. Like, if we say, I won't let you execute this man, right now there's only Shadowheart. So good luck. He's all yours, I guess.
What? Mate, you've got to be kidding.
Come quietly.
Sorry.
The Sea Queen will judge you.
I surrender, all right. You wouldn't hurt a harmless man, right? And you. Thanks for nothing, prick.
What can I say? We surrendered Red Hamster Service Justice for all you receive.
It's finally over.
Pray to destroy water rope. Woo. Okay, so I need to go to Withers now. Or are they all on the beach somewhere? I don't know where the rest of them are. I guess we're going to have to go to camp and see Withers for like the first time ever. Is that them? Oh, there they are. Hang on. How do we get there then? Is that the nearest one? Possibly here.
We've got to keep moving.
They're on the beach down here somewhere, I think. No, not that way. Not quite that way.
Get up.
That way. They're down there, I think. How are you supposed to get here? Well, we've got loads of scrolls of Revified, so I think we'll use that rather than pay Withers. Because, you know, we've earned that gold, and we're getting a bit low on it. What an awkward place to put them. got 1, Chav has 9, so maybe we'll get Chav first, eh? Reviving hands, what's that? Ooh, equipped by Shadowheart. She already has it. She has Revivify via the gloves. Look at that.
Take you. Wounds are too much to bear.
Take you.
I think this one is slowing.
Back from the dead. Who's this guy?
Like this.
Can we revivify this guy, do you think? Nope. Not allowed.
Need to find a way forward.
So 2 of them didn't make it. That's not bad, and we did it on the first attempt, which isn't terrible. What do you mean I can't reach it? Why is the game stupid? Hello. Some more die. We're a bit short on die. It's not often that they properly die in this game. But die they did. Where's this dude who wants to chat with us? He said he was back at camp. Where is he? There he is. Is that him?
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces. My son a monster, twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those veins. Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think.
It is exactly what I think. For a guy who's just had his life saved, stuck in an underwater prison, we got him out alive, and he's like, just quit with the whining, bro. Your son sacrificed his soul to save yours. He had no choice. Will's devoted his life to protecting the coast. He's used his power wisely. I'm beginning to think we should have let you drown. Call on the parasite. Connect with father and son. Ravengard should know the truth. Should we do that? Should we do the parasite trick? Should we do the Vulcan mind meld? See what happens.
Ravengard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears wounds. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravengard sees Will partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prison, and the Emperor within.
All while Will never left the
Everything
camp.
I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
It's the truth, Ravengard. Will has always been faithful defender of Baldur's Gate. It's time you two made up. We've got a city to save. Hey, you feel alright, Mr. No. I love that option. That's brilliant. Really rub it in. Rub salt in the wound. I think we'll go for this one.
My son. You sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it. You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fire so I might walk free. By the gods. Can you ever forgive me?
Can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you.
Who's he talking? Is he talking to us now? Okay. You want to join our party, don't you?
Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need. This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out.
Okay, so got a tadpole on our head and we have to seek a worm. I see where this is going. A worm? Are you saying there's a dragon living under the city? What lessons do you mean? Waking a dragon doesn't sound like a good idea. Does he mean a dragon?
A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him.
A hero?
The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Baldur he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened, but just the once. Since then, the city has faced countless threats, but we always overcame. There was never a need to call on the worm. Until now. The Absolute is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. The worm must be awakened, and the task falls to you.
As always.
Take this. The legend of Ansur. An ancient epic. Ill-remembered. Dismissed as a mere tale.
That I had in my back
Set the
pocket.
path before you.
Take this. I managed to keep it in my pocket all the way through that prison thing. It's ancient, and you should have it now. Wouldn't you rather wake the dragon yourself? Your faith in Will is well founded. We will seek the worm and ask for his help. Will, what do you make of this? Please, you're staking the city's future on a fairy tale. Let the dragons sleep. We don't need extra help. We'll be fine. Yep, we'll go and find him.
Thank you. And may the city know the truth of my only son. Pride of Ravengard. Pride of Baldur's Gate.
Well, blimey. So what's that thing we've just... Wait, where's my stuff? Thank you, game. The Legend of Ansur. Baldur's Gate, Great Baldur's Birth. Oh, Baldurian founded you. You have to sing this. Entrance in Worms Rock Prison. Something about sparks and torches. Use lightning skin. Oh my god. Except we have to go through a great trial. The game's singing on us now. I have to get rid of some more weight. We're carrying too much stuff again. 13 kilograms of ink, of dyes. We're going to have to give that away. Right, Jahira, Karlak. I've got 2 kilograms of carrion lung, and I'm not really sure why. I think I'll send that to the camp. Cool. Does anybody else want to chat before we... You are a little bit late, CSJ.
Seems simple enough.
Just a little bit late. You might have missed 1 or 2 things. So anyway, Gortash, right? We didn't actually get... God's sake. We didn't actually get to fight Gortash. He's just really annoyed at us now. What did, I take it, is he a fighter? Level 11. Why is he not healed? You need to rest, mate. You should go to bed. Supreme Marshal of the Flaming Fist. Endurance by fire. You have resistance to fire. I take it he could... Is he a paladin? Could he fight with us if you wanted him to?
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes.
Yeah.
Reflections of reflections.
I read the Legend of Answer. What do you make of it?
It is no legend. Answer does sleep beneath the rock and will come to the city's aid when it is in need. He is oath-bound to do so.
Councillor Floric believes to hear you're alright.
Hells, Floric. While the Absolute commanded my mind, I condemned her to death and confined her in Worms Rock Prison. She stood by me even as the hell's fires lapped at my feet. You must free her.
Oh, not another quest, bro. Floric is free. She's gathering allies as we speak.
Tremendous news. She proves as loyal to you as she is to me. I couldn't bear it if she died by my command. May the Triad guide her steps.
I wasn't planning on going that way, but I'll see what I can do. No, and I'm not about to.
Please. Floric's a great friend to me, and a great friend to the city. She'll make a stalwart ally for you. I was returning from Elturel. My traveling party stopped at an inn, Joaquin's Rest, to lay our heads. It wasn't the heat that woke me. It was the scent. Cultists had set fire to the place. I don't remember being taken. Just the smoke burning my throat before I fell. I awoke in Moonrise Towers, inside one of those damnable pods. The rest, well, the rest goes without saying. A complicated one. I went to greet Elturel's High Overseer, only for the Archdevil Zariel to drag the city into the hells. I've been touched by Avernus. been a plaything for demons. A tale for other places. Other days.
So I take it you can't have him in your party then, because every time you speak to him,
the Absolute's voice
there's
is
no
gone.
option to say join my clan. Like I'm guessing you would if he spoke to Minsk. Oh, what does he want? Will wants to chat now.
We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation.
Incredible tale, what do you make of it?
It's not just a tale, it's a history. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches are light, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city. It's complicated. There's the joy of reconciliation, the relief of forgiveness, and the anxiety of new expectation. It's a flurry of emotion. I'm not sure how to make sense of it.
Focus on the joy. You've restored family ties, re-established a deep bond. Focus on the relief. Finally your father knows the truth. Focus on the expedition. How about...
relief? My last 7 years have been defined by the secrets I carried. I feel light as a feather now that I've shed them. When I left the city, my father saw only a boy carrying the stench of the hells. Now, he sees the man I made of myself. Once all this is ended, once we've crushed the brain and freed the people, I could once more call Baldur's Gate home.
If there's anything left.
Whether I return there, well, only time will tell.
No time to dally.
Hey, good looking.
I've got a long road
Game,
ahead.
I've reordered everybody.
Such authority.
All right. What now?
What now? That is the end of the Saturday stream. Is that a pass between the rocks? This one?
Can't slow down.
I don't think so, but it looks like it should be. It definitely looks like it should be, but I don't think it is. Right, I shall be back tomorrow morning, 11 AM. Oh, it's just a little pouch left where the body was.
I hope.
Right, guys, thank you for watching. Hope you had fun today. I certainly did. Epic Adventures of Chav. Are we closing in? I think we are. It's hard to tell. Gortash is still alive. I thought we would be killing Gortash in that fight. Water, haggis. We'll leave all that food for everybody. Anyway, I gotta leave it there. Time to go. See you in the morning. If not, have a great Sunday, whatever you're doing. That's it from me. Love you all. Good night.